And we're live. Yeah, I just turned that up. And we are live here at Dixie State University in St. George, Utah, for the final day of the 2021 TYR Las Vegas Superfinals. Las Vegas Superfinals in St. George, Utah. It is Sunday. This morning, we will be starting with event 47, the girls' 200-yard butterfly prelims. It is 8:51 in the morning. All indicators show that we are on schedule for an on-time start at 9 o'clock in about 9 minutes. And again, so everybody's aware, in the prelims in this meet, they changed the configuration of the pool. They reversed the pool and turned it into a 10-lane pool. And the video feed we have of the pool, lane 10 is on the left side of the screen. Lane 1 obviously is on the other side, the right side. As we go through the prelims, I will be announcing the event number, the heat number, and all the lane assignments with the name of the swimmer and the name of their team. I do my best to do that. Sometimes on the shorter events like the 50s, there's no time to do that. We've got about 5 minutes left. I'm going to sign off until the meet begins.
Chair 1, 2 chairs slide. Lane 2, 2 chairs ace. That's actually lanes 2 and 3. So lanes 2 and 3 ace. Lanes 4 and 5 Olympus. Lanes 6 and 7 Boulder City Henderson. Lane 8 Paseo, 2 chairs Paseo. Lane 9 1 chair Roadrunner. one chair, Team Sophus. And in lane 10, one chair, Desert Storm, and one chair, Team Rebel. Timers, if you can make your way to the deck, we can get started on time at 9 o'clock. Thank you.
And it looks like the swimmers in our first heat, event 47, the girls 200-yard butterfly prelim, heat 1, are standing next to their blocks. And swimming in heat 1, we have in lane 1 from Wasatch Front Fish Market, Zoe Tosjian. In lane 2, Isabella Harju from Sandpiper Blue. Swimming in lane 3, Alyssa Burdick from Alto Swim. In lane 4, Olivia Porter from Sandpiper Yellow. In lane 5, Riley Solis from Sandpiper Yellow. Lane 6, Maggie Armstrong from Boulder City Henderson. In lane 7, Valeria Sanchez. In lane 8, Madison Piassi from Santa Maria. In lane 9, Lucy Zhao from Alto Swim. And in lane 10, Paige Williams.
Still have some empty chairs here. We need our timers down to the deck, please. We get started on time. Heat 1.
Swimmers are up on the blocks. And we are underway.
In the water, this is heat 1 of 5, event 47, girls 200-yard fly. In lane 2, Isabella Harju, Sandpipers. Lane 3, Eliza Burdick, Alto. Lane 5, Riley Solis, Sandpiper. Lane 6, Maggie Armstrong, Boulder City Henderson. Lane 7, Valeria Sanchez, Team Rebel. Lane 8, Madison Piaise, Santa Maria. And in lane 9, Lucy Zhao, Alto. Our swimmer with the top seat time in this event is Riley Solis in lane 5 in the yellow cap from Sandpiper Yellow. In lane 6, Maggie Armstrong comes in with pretty much the exact seat time. So look for a good race between lanes 5 and 6. Madison Piaise
So far at about the halfway point of heat 1, 200-yard butterfly. Looks like our lead swimmer is in lane 7, Valeria Sanchez from Team Rebel.
Pardon me, that's Valeria Sanchez in lane 7.
Valeria Sanchez continues to hold her lead.
She's holding on to a slight lead in lane 7.
Coming up behind her is Riley Solis in lane 5 from Sandpiper Yellow. Riley actually comes in with the top with the top time of 2:11.13.
She takes the win. Valeria Sanchez, Team Rebel, for a nice drop in time. 2-second drop from her personal best. Great swim.
And our winner is lane 7, Valeria Sanchez, with a time of 2:11.01. Heat 2 up next. Swimming in Heat 2 in lane 1 from Ace Aquatics, Gracie Dean. From lane 2, in lane 2 from Boulder City, Arena Zerkova. Lane 3, Gilsey Bourbon from Desert Storm. In lane 4, Alto Swim, Nina Fearon. Swimming in lane 5 from Team Rebel, Momo Utsumi. In lane 6 from Paseo Swim, Emily Drossel. In lane 7 from Boulder City, Kylie Boudet. In lane 8 from Team Surprise, Bennett Jones. Lane 9, Ashley Rowe from Sandpiper Blue. And lane 10 from Santa Maria, Jamie Lumabau. Our top qualifier from Team Rebel in lane 5, Momo Utsumi, with a top qualifying time of 2:09.03. And thus far, she is in the lead. Lane 5, Momo Utsumi. And looks like she's followed by swimmer in lane 7, Kylie Boudet from Boulder City. And Momo Utsumi seems to be extending her lead little by little.
Taking control of this prelim, Momo Utsumi from Team Rebel, 15-year-old, in lane 5 in the black cap.
And Momo Utsumi continues to extend her lead and take control of this race. And she finishes first with a time of 2:08.56. Heat 3 up next. Swimming Heat 3 in lane 1 from Ace Aquatics, Ella Cooper. Lane 2 from Sandpiper, Zoe Zaccario. Lane 3 from Ace Aquatics, Gigi Munoz Rodriguez. Lane 4, Elizabeth Fetter from Alto Swim. Lane 5, Grace Yoon from Alto Swim. Lane 6, Orla Pelka, also from Alto Swim. Lane 7, Emma Foster from Boulder City. Lane 8, Isabella Cordoba. Lane 9, Lauren Fanucci from Alto Swim. And lane 10, Nadia Hartunian from Canyon Aquatics. Our top qualifier in this heat is lane 5, Grace Yoon from Alto Swim. Her top qualifying time is 2:02.02, which is about 10 seconds faster than the rest. And as Grace Yoon has done in every race we've seen her, she is taking a commanding lead in the 200-yard butterfly. She has about a 2 body length lead on the second place swimmer, which is lane 6, Orla Pelka, her teammate.
Grace Yoon is flanked by two Alto teammates in the lanes next to her.
And Grace Yoon continues to extend her lead. And our second, third, and fourth place swimmers are all from Alto Swim from Palo Alto, California. Grace Yoon finishes in first place with a time of 2:07:30. Up next, heat 4. Swimming in heat 4, lane 1, Miley Hillcoat from Boulder City. Lane 2, Caitlin Grover from Sandpiper. In lane 3, Haley Imasa, Sandpiper. Lane 4, Jacqueline Benzania from Paseo Swim. Lane 5, Peyton Kirby from Sandpiper. In lane 6, Audrey Ginsberg from Canyon Aquatics. In lane 7, Kaylee Lutke from Sandpiper. Lane 8, Andrea Wagner from Sandpiper. Also, lane 9, Charlie Singh from Sandpiper. Heat 4 underway. Our top qualifier in heat 4, Peyton Kirby, Sandpiper. She's in lane 5 with a time of 2:29:52. And so far, we've got looks like a three-way tie for first place in lanes 3, 4, and 5. With Jacqueline Benzani in lane 4, seemingly taking the lead, but just slightly. She's followed by lane 3, Haley Amasa from Sandpiper. We'll see if Jacqueline can hang on to her lead, as she seems to be extending her lead at this point. Again, she's followed by Haley Amasa in lane 3. And it looks like this race will come down to those two swimmers. Lanes 3 and 4. Currently, Jacqueline Benzania from Paseo Swim is starting to really pull ahead. She will most likely go on to finish this race first place.
And our Paseo Aquatics swimmers are representing well at this meet.
And Jacqueline Benzania from Paseo Swim is our first place swimmer with a time of 2:23:38. Up next, heat 5, just 3 swimmers in heat 5, lanes 4, 5, and 6. In lane 4, from Alto Swim, Ella Rosenfeld. Lane 5, Zoe Despain from Boulder City Henderson. And swimming in lane 6, Madeline Stoles from Olympus Aquatics.
Fifth and final heat. In water, this is the 5th and final heat of event 47, girls 200-yard butterfly. 3 swimmers in the water. Lane 4, Ella Rosenfeld.
Heat 5 in the water now.
Zoe Despain, Boulder City. Lane 6, Madeline Stoltz, Olympus. Up next, event 48, it's the boys 200-yard.
3 swimmers in the water.
6 heats in event 48 up next.
And thus far, lane 5, Zoe Despain from Boulder City has got a slight lead.
Reminders to everyone, swimmers in the stands, please make sure that you have a face covering on, covering your nose and mouth.
She's followed by lane 5, Madeline Stoles from Olympus Aquatics.
Make sure you guys acknowledge TYR and Northwest Designs. They've had their kiosk out there in the front of the stadium for the last 4 days out in the cold. They got some great things. You want to go over there and get your shirts, get your memorabilia before they close today at 1 o'clock. So please go over there and do that. Proceeds go to the club. It goes for a great cause. So make sure you go out there and support Northwest Designs. And for their
Up next is event 48, the boys 200-yard butterfly prelims. Still in the pool now is heat 5 of event 47, our final heat of event 47. And Zoe Despain, lane 5, continues to hold her lead. She's followed by Madeline Stoles in lane 6.
39:16 time. She's in the great gap, swimming out of Boulder City, Henderson.
And Zoe Despain, lane 5, is starting to build her lead. Zoe's qualifying time is 2:39:16, and she will finish with a time of 2:34:73. Good size drop. Swimming next, event 48, boys 200-yard butterfly. Swimming next in heat 1, lane 1, Kyle Zaure from Alto Swim. Lane 2, Jordy Lozada from Paseo Swim. Lane 3, Bryce Lamb from Sandpiper. Lane 4, Mason Enthoven, Santa Maria. Lane 5, Peter Zhang, Alto Swim. Lane 6, Matt Quackenbush, unattached Olympus Aquatics. Lane 7, Rob Spartan, also unattached Olympus Aquatics. Lane 8, Lucas Sung from Santa Maria. Lane 9, Steven Shimamura from Alto Swim. And lane 10, Bryce Rodriguez, unattached.
Lane 8, Lucas Sung, Santa Maria. Lane 9, Steven Shimamura, Alto. And in lane 10, Bryce Rodriguez, unattached.
And so far, Peter Zhang is in the lead. Peter Zhang, lane 5 from Alto Swim. He's our top qualifier in this heat with a time of 1:54.96. We'll see if he can hold on to that lead. He's followed by lane 6, Matt Quackenbush. And in third place, looks like Rob Spartan. Peter Zhang continues to hold his lead over Matt Quackenbush. And we've got a three-way tie for third place. And Peter Zhang's going to finish this one, first place, with a time of 1:57.27, followed by Matt Quackenbush. His time's 1:58.87. Heat 2 up next. Swimming lane 1, Jesse Malmquist from Sandpiper. Lane 2, Bam Silvestri, Sandpiper. Lane 3, Francisco Goya, Alto Swim. Lane 4, Julian Mosley from Roadrunner. Lane 5, Salvador Goya, Alto Swim. Lane 6, Noah Gooding, Boulder City. Lane 7, Talon Hickman, Ace Aquatics. Lane 8, Matthew Chan, Paseo Swim. Lane 9, Caleb Katau, Sandpiper. And lane 10, Tyler Wachalapong from Sandpiper. Salvador Goya from Alto Swim is our top qualifier with a time of 1:53.16. And he is currently in the lead, followed closely by lane 7, Talon Hickman from Ace Aquatics. And also lane 3, Francisco Goya from Alto Swim is also tied for second place at this point. Salvador Goya continues to hold his lead.
And Elizabeth Fetter. And for our super finalists, our top 8 swimmers: Emma Foster, Orla Pilka, Bennett Jones, Kylie Maduro, Riley Solis, Valera Sanchez, Momo Utsumi, and our top qualifier for tonight's finals in the 200-yard fly for our girls is Grace Yoon. You have 9, the time is 9:22. 9:22, you have 30 minutes to declare your intention to scratch.
And Salvador continues to extend his lead as he comes into the finish. And he comes in with a time of 1:55.51. Swimming next, Heat 3. In lane 1, Teddy Zacharou from Sandpiper. Lane 2, J.J. Stowen, Alto Swim. Lane 3, Fisher Corwin, Sandpiper. Lane 4, Alan Zhang, Alto Swim. Lane 5, Evan Gold, Alto Swim. Lane 6, Cole Aguirre, Santa Maria. Lane 7, Tanner Beck, Sandpiper. Lane 8, Gabe Jones, Olympus Aquatics. Lane 9, Quinn McPherson, Team Sopris. And lane 10, Miguel Lopez, Alto Swim. And our top qualifier in Heat 3 is lane 5, Evan Gold, Alto Swim, with a time of 1:49.89. And thus far, Evan Gold with a commanding lead.
So coaches, please get your relay cards within the next 10 minutes. Thank you.
And he is followed by lane
5, Evan Gold from Alto. He brings in a smoking time from a seat time of 1:49.89. Let's have full control.
Evan Gold.
Evan's had some great swims at this meet.
As Evan Gold pulls away, our second place swimmer is Cole Aguirre from Santa Maria. And Evan Gold continues to extend his lead as he comes into the finish. Evan Gold's been one of the swimmers here that's been a lot of fun to watch.
He brings in a time of 1:49 as his seat time. The punches ticket to finals tonight.
And Evan Gold will finish. And something went wrong with the pads. We didn't get a time or any of the times from Heat 3. But we do know that Evan Gold was our first place swimmer. On to Heat 4.
Obviously, we got a couple issues here with our touch pads, but Evan Gold did take that win out of lane 5 from Alto.
Swimming next in Heat 4 of event 48, the boys 200-yard butterfly prelims. Swimming in lane 1, Greg Vinokurov from Alto Swim. Lane 2, Cooper Gulling, Roadrunner. Lane 3, Alex Thornton, Sandpiper. Lane 4, Gabriel Mantefel from Sandpiper. Lane 5, Darren N, Alto Swim. Lane 6, Ryder Nakamura, Sandpiper. Lane 7, Cody Sprague, Sandpiper. Lane 8, Bryant Lee, Paseo Swim. In lane 9, Eric Chamberlain, unattached, Olympus Aquatics. And lane 10, Jacob Imasa, Sandpiper. And I think they're trying to get the touch pads working again, as our swimmers in Heat 4 stand behind their blocks.
Heat 4.
Heat 4 now underway.
This is Heat 4 of 6, event 48. The boys 100-yard fly. Lane 1, Greg Vinokurov, Alto. Lane 2, Cooper Gulling.
Our top qualifier in Heat 4. Darren N from Alto Swim with a time of 2:11:35. He's swimming in lane 5. And thus far, he is our leader, but not by much. He is followed by lane 3, Alex Thornton from Sandpiper.
Our top seeded swimmer in this heat is Darren Nenny in lane 5 from Alto. It brings in a 2:11:34.
And at the halfway point, Darren in lane 5 is maintaining his lead, extending it a little bit. Looks like we've got a tie for second place between lane 3, Alex Thornton, and lane 9, Eric Chamberlain. And lane 9, Eric Chamberlain, is getting closer to our leader, Darren Ane, in lane 5.
And it's going to come down to the final 25. Let's see what Chamberlain can do in a lane.
Chamberlain is making a strong run. And Darren Ane was able to hold on to his lead and win with a time of 2:06.80, followed by Eric Chamberlain with a time of 2:07.67. Great swim, guys.
In the water heat 5:06, event 48, boys 200-yard fly. Lane 2, Jay Castro, Sandpipers. Lane 3, Noah Mugadu, Sandpipers. Lane 5.
In the pool now is heat 5
Lane 6, Nicholas Moore, Sandpipers.
of event 48. Swimming in lane 1, Brett Benzania. Lane 2, Jay Castro. In lane 3, Noah Matadou. Lane 4, Hunter Habiger. In lane 5, Alvin Fu. Lane 6, Nicholas Moore. Lane 7, Amphied Hernandez. Lane 8, Justice Bien. Lane 9, Scott Fong. And lane 10, James Meehan. Our top swimmer is from Alto Swim, Alvin Fu. Lane 5 with a time of 2:15.53.
We still need a timer for Desert Storm for lane 10. Still don't have a timer for
Our current leader is lane 7, Amphied Hernandez. And he has a sizable lead on lane 5, Alvin Fu.
Amphied Hernandez in lane 7.
Amphied from Sandpiper Blue
Our top-seeded swimmer from Alto in lane 5
is holding a slight lead and actually was just passed by Alvin Fu, lane 5 from Alto Swim. Alvin is our top qualifier in this heat, and he has come on strong at the end. But it is a race between Alvin Fu and Nicholas Moore.
It's going to be a great finish.
And Alvin Fu will finish first with a time of 2:12.08.
Takes the win for Alto. It's time of 2:12.08. 3-second time drop. Great swim.
Up next, heat 6, our final heat of event 48. Swimming lane 3, Dylan Fujita from Alto Swim. Lane 4, Benjamin Mai from Alto Swim. Lane 5, Nolan Jason Lemon, Alto Swim. Lane 6, Yushi Kono. Lane 7, Atticus Negi from Alto Swim. And lane 8, Tobin Carpenter from Paseo Swim.
Boys 200-yard fly. Lane 3, Dylan Fujita, Alto. Lane 4, Benjamin Mai, Alto. Lane 5, Nolan Jason Lemon, Alto.
Lane 6,
Kono,
Yushi Kono from Team Rebel.
Negi Alto, lane 8, Tobin Carpenter from the Paseo. Up next, event 49, it's the girls 100-yard freestyle. We have 16 heats.
Top qualifier in Heat 6
Swimmers, remember,
is lane 5, Nolan Jason Lemon from Alto Swim with a time of 2:26:07. And he is currently in the lead, followed by his teammate in lane 4, Benjamin Mai.
the event that I announced, I think there's about 15 minutes left, but make sure you do so we don't have empty lanes. We want to fill them with swimmers that want to be there, that can be there. We know it's hard on a Sunday sometimes, but please do that for us. Thank you.
And Nolan in lane 5 continues to hold a slight lead on his teammate. Lane 4, Benjamin Mai.
Benjamin Mai in lane 4 is giving him some challenge. Lanes 4 and 5, 2 squad mates from Alto, neck and neck.
They are very close, neck and neck, as they
It's going to come down to the final length of the
make their final turn. And they really are neck to neck. Both swimmers from Alto Swim, Benjamin Mai in lane 4 and Nolan Jason Lemon in lane 5. And our winner is lane 4. Benjamin Mai comes from behind from Team Alto with a time of 2:20:32. Our next event is 49, girls 100-yard freestyle.
Heat 1 of it, 49.
We're going to have 16 heats. And swimming in Heat 1, up next, Lane 1, Michelle Chambers, Canyon Swim. Lane 2, Marin Barn, Alto Swim. Lane 3, Aubrey Martin, Canyon. Lane 4, Tanith Smith,
In the water, Heat 1 of 16 events,
Sweetwater.
49. Lane 1, Michelle Chambers.
Lane 5, Sarah Wall, unattached. Lane 6, Samara Mosley, Roadrunner. Lane 7, Lauren Hall, unattached. Lane 8, Olivia Porter, Sandpiper. Lane 9, Sienna Savarda, Sandpiper. And lane 10, Mary Villetta, Desert Storm.
It's going to be a good finish, as it always is.
And this race is tight through all lanes.
Samara Mosley, lane 6, giving some challenge to our top
Sarah Wall, our top qualifier. She's in a four-way tie for first place as she comes into the finish.
lanes 3 through 7.
And our winner is lane 2,
Takes it, Heat 2.
Marin Barn from Alto Swim, with a time of 53:70. Swimming next, Heat 2, lane 1, Phoebe McLaren, Boulder City. Lane 2, Gabriela Sadowski, Sandpiper. Lane 3, Alexandra Ostrom, Roadrunner. Lane 4, Nina Fearon, Alto Swim. Lane 5, Cameron Snowden, Paseo. Lane 6, Amanda Schweichler, Sandpiper. Lane 7, Kirsten Herman, Santa Maria. Lane 8, Emily Drossel, Paseo. Lane 9, McKenna Sherman, Lifetime. And lane 10, Katie Araguen, Santa Maria.
She's our top-seeded swimmer.
And so far, lane 5, our top-seeded swimmer, Cameron Snowden, is in the lead as she comes in to the finish. She is extending her lead. There's a four-way tie for second place.
And
And Cameron Snowden finishes with a time of 52.95. Heat 3, lane 1, Kamika Francis, Sandpiper. Lane 2, Isabella Alo, Boulder City. Lane 3, Maggie Armstrong, Boulder City. Lane 4, Aubrey Cantrell, Alto Swim. Lane 5, Abby Wickersham, Alto Swim. Lane 6, Chesna Pelka, Alto Swim. Lane 7, Lucy Zhao, Alto Swim. Lane 8, Georgia Romstead, Boulder City. Lane 9, Krista Iwers, Alto Swim. And lane 10, Gracie Dean, Ace Aquatics. And Abby Wickersham is in the lead. She has a commanding lead as she makes her final turn. She's followed by Aubrey Cantrell in lane 4. And Wickersham will finish with a time of 58.7. Swimming next, heat 4. In lane 1, Summer Mudadu. Lane 2, Chloe Rasband. Lane 3, Avery Heisenstrutt. Lane 4, McKenna Mitzel. Lane 5, Audrey Tao. Lane 6, Arena Zerkova. Lane 7, Eliza Var. Lane 8, Aglaya Lan. Lane 9, Tavia Arnell. And lane 10, Emery Vanna. And we've got a very tight race with heat 4. I can't tell who's in the lead at this point. Lane 2, lane 7 seem to be in the lead as they come into the finish. I'm still thinking lane 2, Chloe Rasband, and I am correct. Chloe Rasband finishes first place with a time of 56.40. Our next heat, heat 5, up on the blocks. In the pool now is heat 5. We've got in lane 1 Riley Moxon, lane 2 Katie Caff, lane 3 Ella Cooper, lane 4 Riley Christensen, lane 5 Ali Cabellas, lane 7 Chloe Lutke, lane 8 Isabella Harju, lane 9 Alexis Plant, and lane 10 Nina Kurtsidas. And it looks like Chloe Lutke in lane 7 from Sandpiper Yellow is in the lead. We'll see if she can hang on. She's being challenged by lane 5, Ali Cabellas. But it does look like Chloe Lutke will finish first with a time of 55.44. Up next, heat 6. Heat 6 in the pool now.
Of 16, event 49, lane 1, Violet Rudder, Alto, lane 2, Sydney Jackson, Paseo, lane 3, Sammy Benoit, Paseo, lane 4, Josie McLaren, Boulder City, lane 5, Nessa Yip, Sandpiper, lane 6, Olivia Boylan,
Our leader thus far is lane 5, Nessa Yip from Sandpiper Blue, as she maintains her lead. Very close to her is in lane 6, Olivia Boylan from Paseo Swim. And Nessa Yip looks like she will finish in first place. Nessa Yip with a time of 55:36. Heat 7 up next.
In water heat 7 of 16, event 49, lane 1, Mia Campbell, 2, Chloe Yang, 3, Ashley Walters, 4, Rihanna Barrett, 5, Asia Britt, lane 6, Christy Chen, 7, Kendall Mitzel, 8, Christine Nybeck, 9, Hannah McDonald, 10, Brooklyn Smith. Asia Britt is our top seed.
And we've got a two-way tie for first in lanes 3 and 5. Ashlyn Walters, lane 3, and Asia Britt, lane 5. Asia Britt is our top qualifier. And it looks like we have a three-way tie for first. Lane 1, Mia Campbell has come on strong at the end. And our winner is in lane 3, Ashlyn Walters, with a time of 58:10. Swimming next, heat 8. And heat 8 just now in the pool.
Team Rebel coach, please come down to the admin, please. Team Rebel coach, please come down to the admin.
Top qualifier in heat 8 is Sophie Dean from Ace Aquatics. She is in lane 5. And our current leader is in lane 4, Adeline Newton from Team Soprise. And she's got just a slight lead on Sophie Dean as they make their final turn. Adeline Newton continues to hold her lead. And Adeline Newton will come in first place with a time of 58:05. Heat 9 next.
Our finals for event 47 have been reseeded, so please listen.
We'll have a strong start
Finals for the girls 200-yard
by all swimmers in Heat 9.
so you have to ignore what I said before.
Top qualifying swimmer is Reagan Rodriguez. She is unattached
14 and under,
in lane 5. So far, looks like our leader is in lane 6, Kate Boylan from Paseo Swim. And it looks like lane 2, Etta Airtas from Alto Swim. In lane 2, looks to have taken the lead as she comes into the finish, and she will hold that lead. And our winner is Etta Airtas from Alto Swim with a time of 59:55. Heat 10 up next.
In the water is heat 10. Let me finish reading final results.
In the water is heat 10.
Our super finalists, our top 8.
Our
for the girls'
top qualifier in heat 10 is Catherine Fu from Alto Swim, swimming in lane 5 with a time of 1:03.16. Thus far, it's a very tight race.
Time is 9:51. So you have 30 minutes to declare your intent to start.
Got a tie,
Please be reminded if you
got a 3 to 4 way tie for first place. Lanes 2, 3, 4, and lanes 8 and 10. Seems like lane 4 is pulling ahead as she finishes. Gemma Aro from Sandpiper. I apologize. Our winner is lane 4. Samita Swaminathan from Alta Swim. Heat 11 up next.
I'm going to be announcing finals for event 48, the boys 200-yard fly.
Swimming in heat 11,
14 and under.
top qualifier Izzy Dorsett from Ace Aquatics with a time of 1:04.09.
Cooper Galling, Alvin Fu, Cody Sprague, Caleb Catal, Jordan Lozado, Francisco Goya, and Gabe Jones.
Our leader in heat 11 thus far
Alternates, Lucas
is Tough to Tell.
Moore. B qualifiers, top 8. Miguel
Looks like lane 6, Melania Gaddis from Lifetime has a slight edge on lane 4, Gemma Aro from Sandpiper.
Quinn McPherson, Bam Silverstray, Talon Hickman, Tanner Beck, Rob
And it looks like
Mosley, and Cole McGuire.
Gemma Aro in lane 4
Listen up, this is for our boys 200.
has a slight edge, and she will come in first place. Lane 4, Gemma Aro from Sandpiper Blue Team with a time of 1:02.69.
The time is 9:53.
Heat 12 up next.
To declare your intent to scratch.
Heat 12 in the pool now. After one length, it is a dead heat. All 10 swimmers. Looks like lane 7, Jaden Eichler from Team Sopris has taken a slight lead. On lane 5, Emerson Gooding from Boulder City. It's going to come down to lane 5 and lane 7. Lane 5 and 7, it's a dead heat race for first place. Looks like lane 5, Emerson Gooding has pulled ahead just by a hair, and she will be our winner. Emerson Gooding from Boulder City with a time of 1:03.99. Heat 13 up next. Our top qualifier in Heat 13 is Audrey Effendi from Sandpiper Blue Team.
Reese Nickerson, lane 5. Audrey Effendi, lane 6. Isabel Avashi, 7. Emma Michelle.
And thus far, looks like our leader
Ella Rosenfeld, 10. Chloe Smith.
is Isabel Habashi from Ace Aquatics. She's swimming in lane 6.
Seated swimmer, Audrey Effendi is in lane 5. She's only 12 years old. She brings in a 1:08.65. Looks like our swimmer from
And she is followed by lane 3.
has got a slight lead in lane 6 from Ace Aquatics in the white cap. But Emma Michelle in lane 7 from Sandpiper is pulling out in front.
And looks like our winner will be lane 7, Emma Michelle from Sandpiper Yellow.
Her time, 106.43.
Emma Michelle's time, 106.43. Heat 14 up next.
In the water heat 14 of 16, event 49. Lane 1, Indy Merrill, Olympus. Lane 2, Ainsley Rischek, Sandpipers. Lane 3, Savannah Hidalgo, Ace. Lane 4, McKenna Montecol, Sandpiper. Lane 5, Isabella Montoya, Sandpipers. Lane 6, Stephanie Mills, Sandpipers.
Top qualifier, Heat 14, is Isabella Montoya
Lane 9,
from Sandpiper Blue. She's just swimming in lane 5.
Sandpipers. Lane 10 is Elizabeth Vargaston, Boulder City, Henderson.
And we've currently got a 3-way tie for first place.
Our top seeded swimmers in lane 5, Isabella Montoya.
Lanes 4, 5, and 6.
Got a slight lead. Very
We've got McKenna Mantefel, lane 4, Isabella Montoya, lane 5, and Stephanie Mills, lane 6.
we got some chances.
And it looks like lane 4,
McKenna Montefil
McKenna Montefel from Sandpiper Yellow has a slight edge, and she will finish first.
and Montefil takes it out of lane
Montefel finishes with a time of 1:07.84. Swimming next, heat 15.
heat 15. In the water heat 15 of 16, event 49. Lane 1, Beatrice Stoltz.
Our top qualifier in heat 15 is Gemma Garcia
Lane 4,
from Boulder City. She is swimming in lane 5.
Lane 6, Angela Agood. Lane 7, Shelby Shen. Lane 9, Claire Cassar. Lane 10, Jolene Dumont.
And after their first turn, looks like we have Gemma Garcia with a slight lead in lane 5. But it's basically a dead heat with lane 4, Gia Haskins. And it looks like lane 7, Shelby Shank from Lifetime, is also up there challenging for first place. Gemma Garcia in lane 5 seems to have pulled away a little bit as she comes into the finish.
Gia Haskins, lane 4, trying to stay with her.
Gia Haskins coming in a close second.
And Gemma Garcia
And our winner
for Boulder City, her time 1.
is Gemma Garcia from Boulder City with a time of 1:12.11. Final heat, hit 16 up next.
16th and final heat. In the water, the 16th and final heat of event 49.
Our final heat, 16, is in the water.
Vargaston, Boulder City, lane 5. Ellie Broth, Olympus. Lane 6, Ava Cedarholm.
We have
Lane 7, Zoe Merlino, Boulder City, Henderson.
4 swimmers in the pool right now. Our final heat, 16.
100-yard free. We have 14 heats in event 50 up next.
And
Parents, please
our
be
first place
reminded
swimmer in heat 16 is lane 7, Zoe Merlino from Boulder City,
photograph of their swimmers. Be courteous if you would.
followed by
Get a shot at the
Katarina Vargason, also Boulder City.
or park their
in lane 3.
Those people that want to get some shots of their kids, so please be courteous and think about the others around you. Everyone wants to do the same thing, so we appreciate your cooperation.
And as Zoe Merlino makes her final turn, she has a commanding lead, and she will be in first place, followed by her teammate, Katarina Vargason. Zoe Merlino's time, 1:16.13. Our next event, Event 50, the boys' 100-yard freestyle prelims. 14 heats in Event 50, starting with Heat 1 up next.
Heat 1, Event 50. In the water heat 1 of 14, Event 50, lane 1, Brendan Keating, lane 2, Sebastian Petho, 3, Jacob Langenbacher, 4, Eric Chamberlain, 5, Peter Zhang. 6,
Our top qualifier in Heat 1 is Peter Zhang from Alto Swim. He's swimming in lane 5.
10, Chris Chen.
His top qualifying time, 47.67.
Top seeded swimmer, Peter Zhang in lane 5.
And thus far, as we come to our final turn, it's between lanes 5 and 6, Peter Zhang, and in lane 6, Landon Picard, both from Alta Swim.
It's going to be between lane 6 and 7. Who's going to touch first?
And our top swimmer is lane 7, Trent Stegina from Alto Swim. His time is 48.43. Heat 2 up next. Heat 2 in the water.
Heat 2 of 14, Event 50. Lane 1, Trent Wakefield. 2, Darren Annie. 3, Riley Clinton. 4,
And after the first turn,
5, Kenyon Page. 6, Sam Carlson. 7, Andy Park. 8, Diego Resendez.
looks like lane 5, Canyon Page.
10, Steve Shimomura.
Canyon Page has a slight lead, ever so slight, from unattached Leighton Surf.
Lane 5. He swims unattached.
We'll see if he can hold on to his slight lead.
Lane 5 with the blue cap. Gonna challenge.
We've also got lane 9, Max Pasil.
It's going to be Page. Going to take 47.88.
And Canyon Page from unattached Leighton Surf
Heat 3.
comes in first. Heat 3 up next. Manuel Luthard in lane 5 is a top qualifier of Heat 3. And thus far,
Our two Paseo swimmers in lanes 5 and 6, Luthard and Chan from Paseo.
after his second turn,
Looking to dominate this heat.
it's looking like Manuel Luthard, lane 5,
Luthard had a great
has
swim
taken the
last night.
lead.
Meet records.
Following him, J.J. Stowen from Alto Swim.
Our two swimmers from Paseo.
No. Following him, Matthew Chan. And Luthard will take first place with a time of 46.16.
Heat 4.
Heat 4 up next.
In the water, heat 4 of 14, Event 50. Lane 1, Carson Pfeiffer. 2, Sebastian Villalobos. 3, Logan Michelle. 4, Emmy Ibarra. 5, Max Tuggles. 6, Quinn McPherson. 7, Bryce Rodriguez. 8, Kyle Shiel-Rao. 9, Tony Quee. 10, Alan Mejia.
Looks like our leader is in lane 2, Sebastian Villalobos from Paseo Swim.
Top qualifiers in lane 5, Max Tuggle.
And lane 2, Sebastian, he's got a fairly commanding lead as he makes his final turn, comes into the finish. Sebastian Villalobos will win this with a time of 49.19. Second place, Quinn McPherson with a time of 51.60.
Attention swimmers, we're getting a little too crowded behind the blocks here, and it's causing some issues with our timing system, okay? We will make sure that you guys have time to get in place. Let's only get behind the blocks when you're 3 heats away, okay? Swimmers, we're asking that you not get behind the blocks 10 heats before you swim. It's getting too crowded. Let's stay back until you're 3 heats from when you're going to swim, because we're causing some issues with our timing system. We will make sure that
our meet announcer's doing a little housekeeping, letting the swimmers know that when they're 10 heats away from their race, they don't need to be behind the blocks. Up next, Heat 5 of Event 50, boys 100-yard freestyle prelims.
Heat 5.
Our top qualifier in Heat 5 is Nolan Jason Lemon from Alto Swim with a time of 53.07. He's swimming in lane 5. After one turn, it's too close to tell who is swimming in first place currently.
13 and 14, top qualifiers. Our alternates, Mia Campbell, McKenna Mitzel. Top 8, Haley Press, Alex Plank, Tavia Arnell, Emery Vanna.
It looks like it's coming down to lane 3. Wyatt Green, and all the way down here in lane 9, Gabe Eek. And our winner is in lane 3, Wyatt Green from Ace Aquatics with a time of 51.54.
Chloe Rasband, Isabella Aiello, and Kirsten Herman. A finals top 8, Sienna Savarda, Kamika Francis.
Swimming next, Heat 6.
Nessa Yip, Gabriela Sandowski, Amanda Schweiler, Alexandra Ostrom, and Lauren Hall. And our super finals, our top 8 swimmers in the 100 for this evening. Sarah Wall, Tanith Smith, Samara Mosley, Chestnut Pelka, Aubrey Contrell, Maren Byron, Cameron Snowden, and our top qualifier for the 100-yard free finals for tonight with a time of 50.87, Abby Wickersham. It is now 10:09. You have 30 minutes to declare your intent to scratch, and please do so. If you do not intend to swim, we do not want to have empty chairs this evening. Thank you very much. Heat 6.
Heat 6 up next. Hunter Habiger in lane 5 is our top qualifier from Paseo Swim with a time of 54.33. After one turn, Hunter Habiger is in the lead. His closest challenger looks like coming from lane 8, Dean Benzania. But as Hunter Habiger makes his last turn and comes in. He's extended his lead. And he will finish with a time of 50.82.
His time 50.82 is a 4-second drop from his personal best. Great swim.
Heat 7 up next.
Heat 7. In the water, Heat 7 of 14, event 50, lane 1, Dimitri.
We got Heat 7 in the pool now. Seth Basilio in lane 5 from Sandpiper Yellow Team is our top qualifier. After one turn, looks like our top swimmer is all the way down in lane number 9. Daniel Ludlow from Paseo Swim is clearly in the lead as he makes his final turn. Daniel Ludlow, it doesn't look like anyone's going to catch him. And out of lane 9, he will finish in first place with a time of 52.63. Great swim. Heat 8 up next.
In the water, Heat 8 of 14, event 50, lane 1, Jai Shaw, Alto, 2, Duncan Claren, Boulder City.
Our top qualifier in Heat 8 is Hayden Rasmussen from Sandpiper Blue Team. After one turn, we've got our leader in lane 6, Riley Gonzalez-Massey from Ace Aquatics. And his closest challenger is lane 1, Jai Shaw from Alta Swim. But Riley Gonzalez-Massey, coming into the finish, has extended his lead. And he will finish first place from Ace Aquatics with a time of 54.24. Riley Gonzalez-Massey. Up next is Heat 9.
Heat 9. In the water, Heat 9 of 14, event 50.
Heat 9, our top qualifier is Maxim Nazarov from Sandpiper Blue. He's swimming in lane 5. After one turn, our leader is lane 4, Austin Silver from Paseo Swim. And it looks like his closest challenger is lane 10, Ryan Lohman from Paseo Swim. So lane 4 and lane 10, they're both teammates. Looks like Austin Silver has a slight lead on his teammate, Ryan, swimming over in lane 10, and he will finish in first place. Austin Silver from Paseo Swim. His time, 54.36. Heat 10 up next. We're still on event 50, boys 100-yard freestyle prelims. Heat 10 up on the blocks. Heat 10 in the pool.
In the water, Heat 10 of 14, event 50, lane 1, Brandon Dennett.
Tobin Carpenter from Paseo Swim in lane 5 is our top qualifier. And after one turn, Carpenter, lane 5, is in the lead. Followed by lane 7, Benjamin Mai from Alto Swim. Tobin Carpenter continues to hold his lead as he makes his final turn. And he is followed by lane 7. And Tobin Carpenter will finish first with a time of 58:17. Heat 11 next.
Heat 11. In the water, Heat 11 of 14, event 50, lane 1, Atlas Kadaris, 2.
Our top qualifier in Heat 11 is Vaughn Melcomyance from Canyon Swim. He's swimming in lane 5. After one turn, our leaders looks like lane 6 and 7. Goku Hernandez from Canyon Swim and lane 7, Benjamin Mai from Alto Swim.
Got some challenge from his teammate, Goku Hernandez.
Lane 6, Goku Hernandez is now being challenged by lane 3, Landon Hin. And as they make their final turn, it looks like lane 3, Landon Hin from Sam Piper Blue, is in the lead just slightly.
Who's going to touch first? And he does. Harper Skate takes the win out of lane 3 from Alto Swim. His time of 59.95. 4-second drop. Great swim for Harper. Heat 12.
Heat 12 up next.
In lane 4, looks to have the early lead.
I don't know if you've hit this person again. It's not a big deal.
Our 2 Canyon swimmers in the middle of the pool, lanes 4 and 5. Neck and neck. It's going to come down to the touch. 2 squad mates. Jaden Tan, lane 4. Luca Fetti, lane 5. It's going to come down to the touch. And Jaden Tan takes it for Canyons out of lane 4. His time, 1:04.27. 3-second drop. Personal best, great swim.
Up next, heat 13.
Attention, specifically parents with swimmers as well. We're working on updating Meet Mobile, as we realize the Meet Mobile heat sheet posted is outdated. Meet Mobile is always the last thing to be accurate and should be your resource. Everything that's posted on the walls and the heat sheets that the coaches and officials have are the correct heat and lane assignments.
patience with that little mix-up here on the block. We had one swimmer that swam for someone else, so we're trying to unravel this.
All right, we've had a little delay here at the pool. They had a swimmer that swam for the wrong person, so they're trying to get this all sorted out. So hopefully we'll get going here soon.
It's important that you know your lane assignment, you know who's supposed to be up, when you're supposed to be up on the block. Really, really important to keep an eye on those heat sheets. That's why you got that announcement. Otherwise, we have to unravel these issues, and it takes a while. So please be real careful. Make sure your swimmer knows when they're supposed to be on the block, when they're not supposed to be on the block.
Heat 13. Up on the blocks. And the pool now is Heat 13. Sorry for the slight delay. Our top qualifier in Heat 13 is Michael Dunnigan from Lifetime. And as they approach the second turn, it is Michael Dunnigan in first place from Lifetime.
Lifetime Nevada. He's our top seed in this race. He brings in a 110.18, and he's dominating this race.
Michael Dunnigan is our top seed, and he's also in first place by a long shot as he comes into the wall. His time was 1:10.18, and he's going to finish now with a time of 1:03.41. Quite a drop.
7-second drop from his personal best. Great swim.
Heat 14 up next. Final heat of Event 50. Boys 100-yard freestyle. We got 4 swimmers in Heat 14.
14th final heat. Just want to make an announcement. We do have a missing iPhone, and it's a yellow phone, yellow-colored iPhone with a bluish case. It's a Pella case. If you find it, can you please bring it down to the admin table, please? Thank you. The final heat.
Heat 14. There are 4 swimmers listed on the heat sheet, but as you can see in the pool, there are many more than 4 swimmers. Looks like in the end lanes, 1, 2, 9, and 10, they've added a couple swimmers. And thus far, after 2 turns, our swimmer in lane 10 is in the lead.
And don't forget, Tucker McCullough is 6 years old in lane 7 for Lifetime. You remember him from yesterday? He did a great job.
Looks like lane 10 will win the race, but we've still got in lane 7, Tucker McCullough from Lifetime. He is 6 years old, and he is swimming just as fast as he can, doing a great job.
The McCullough brothers are in the water. His older brother,
and he is joined by his older brother, Cooper McCullough, who's 8 years old. He's swimming in lane 4. Cooper's just about to finish. And we've got Tucker, lane 7, 6 years old. He's giving it his all. He's got a large crowd cheering for him at this point. Come on, Tucker. And Tucker McCullough, thus far our most popular swimmer. And he finishes. Way to go, Tucker. Our next event, 51 girls 200-yard IM. Heat 1 up next. We have swimming in lane 1, Zoe Zacharou from Sandpiper. Lane 2, Peyton Kirby, Sandpiper. Lane 3, Jordan Evans, Sandpiper. Lane 4, Isabella Cordoba. Team Rebel. Lane 5, Sarah Wall, unattached. Lane 6, Aubrey Cantrell, Alto Swim. Lane 7, Abby Wickersham, Alto Swim. Lane 8, Leah Merrill, unattached. Lane 9, Aubrey Martin, Canyon Swim. And lane 10, Zoe Toshjian, Wasatch Front Fish Market.
Top-seeded swimmer in lane 5. Aubrey Cantrell in lane 6 from Alto links in a very similar seat time, and they are swimming side by side.
And so far in the lead,
In lane 10, the 12-year-old from Wasatch hanging in there.
our leader thus far is lane 3, Jordan Evans from Sandpiper Yellow Team.
First for the breaststroke leg.
She's swimming in first, followed by lane 6, Aubrey Cantrell from Alto Swim in lane 6. Top qualifier, Sarah Wall from Unattached Olympus Aquatics in lane 5. She is currently in third place as lane 3, Jordan Evans, stretches her lead as she begins her freestyle leg. And it's going to come down to Jordan Evans, lane 3, and Aubrey Cantrell, lane 6. And Jordan Evans continues to extend her lead as she comes into her finish. And Jordan Evans finishes first from Sandpiper with a time of 2:08.60. Heat 2 up next. We have swimming in Heat 2, lane 1, Marin Byrne from Alto Swim. Lane 2, Valeria Sanchez from Team Rebel. Lane 3, Riley Moxham, Ace Aquatics. Lane 4, Orla Pelka, Alto Swim. Lane 5, Michelle Grabowski, Sandpiper Yellow. Lane 6, Elizabeth Fetter, Alto Swim. Lane 7, Chesna Pelka, Alto Swim. Lane 8, McKenna Sherman, Lifetime. Lane 9, Gigi Munoz Rodriguez, Ace Aquatics. And lane 10, Jamie Momabau, Santa Maria. And after one turn, lane 5, Michelle Grabowski from Sandpiper Yellow, who is also our top qualifier, is in the early lead. Swimming in second place is lane 9, Gigi Munoz Rodriguez from Ace Aquatics. as Michelle Grabowski in lane 5
15 and over.
seems to be extending her lead.
Alternates Darren Enning and Steven
And she has just begun the breaststroke leg of the race.
Hunter Habeger, Jacob Langenbacher, Diego Resendez,
And Michelle continues to extend her lead.
Sam Carlson, Adam Meldrum.
Still swimming in second place is lane 9, Gigi Munoz Rodriguez from Ace Aquatics.
Sebastian Villalobos, Natas Coates, and Riley Clinton. And our super finalists, our top 8 for this evening, the 100
Looks like now swimming in second place is lane 4,
Max Basile,
Orla Pelka from Alto Swim, as Michelle Grabowski from Sandpiper Yellow Team makes her final turn with a commanding lead. She will finish first place. And she finishes with a time of 2:10.41. Heat 3 up next. Heat 3 standing behind the blocks in lane 1, Audrey Tao from Alta Swim. Lane 2, Emily Ogilby, Team Sopris. Lane 3, Christina Glavis, Sandpiper Yellow. Lane 4, Maya Hetland, Alta Swim. Lane 5, Grace Yoon, Alta Swim. Lane 6, Bennett Jones, Team Surprise. Lane 7, Madeline Moran, Unattached Olympus Aquatics. Lane 8, Emma Foster, Boulder City. Lane 9, Gilsey Bourbon, Desert Storm. And lane 10, Ashley Rowe, Sandpiper Blue. Top qualifier, Grace Yoon, swimming in lane 5 from Alto Swim. And as Grace Yoon finishes her butterfly leg, she is in the lead. On to backstroke. In lane 7, Maddie Moran from Olympus Aquatics has caught up to Grace.
She's our top qualifier in this race.
And now we have lane 4, Maya Hetland, who's got a slight lead on Grace Yoon. Again, Grace Yoon is our top qualifier, swimming in lane 5. Grace Yoon seems to have retaken the lead. Got a tight 4-way race for first place in lanes 2, 4, 5, and 6. Grace Yoon seems to have pulled away a little bit, but she's facing fierce challenge from lane 2. Over in lane 2 is Christina Glavis.
Ogilvy in lane 2 maintains her lead. Coming into the final 50 freestyle, it's Ogilvy lane 2, Yoon in lane
And it
5.
is Ogilvy lane 2 who is in the lead. Emily Ogilvy from Team Surprise.
Bennett Jones in lane 6 from Sopris, side by side with Grace Yoon.
And we're going to see who ends up finishing first, and it is in lane 2, Emily Ogilvy.
Sopris takes the win out of lane 2, her time 2:10.
Emily Ogilvy from Team Surprise is our first place finisher with a time of 2:10.88. Up next, Heat 4.
Heat 4.
We have swimming in Heat 4, lane 1, Drew Bowman, Sandpiper. Lane 2, Nina Kurtsidis, Alta Swim. Lane 3, Kaylee Lutke, Sandpiper. Lane 4, Lauren Hall, Leighton Surf. Lane 5, Alexandra Ostrom, Roadrunner. Lane 6, Lauren Fanucci, Alta Swim. Lane 7, Lorraine Moran, Olympus Aquatics. Lane 8, Emery Vaughn, Every Vanna, Sandpiper. Lane 9, Anna Rampoldi, Sandpiper. And lane 10, Katie Caff, Roadrunner. Alexandra Ostrom from Roadrunner is our top qualifier with a time of 2:19.90. She's swimming in lane 5, and currently is our leader, tied with lane 4, Lauren Hall. Lauren Hall and Alexandra Ostrom swimming side by side as they begin their breaststroke leg. Lauren Hall taking a slight lead. Lauren Hall, lane 5, seems to be pulling away slightly.
Unless you're eating or drinking, please make sure you have a mask on at all times, covering your nose and mouth. Appreciate that.
And coming into the breaststroke finish, Lauren Hall has retained her lead. Her lead on
50-yard freestyle left.
Alexandra Ostrom, lane 5, is now extending her lead as she comes into the finish. Our second place swimmer is coming out of lane 7 as lane 5, Alexandra Ostrom, wins the race with a time of 2:14.57. And swimming in second place was Maddie Moran from Olympus Aquatics. Heat 5 up next.
In the water heat 5 of 14, event 51. Lane 1, Phoebe McLaren, Boulder City. 2, Clea Land, Alto. 3, Summer Mudado, Sandpipers. 4, Elisa Burdick, Alto. 5, McKenna Mitzel, Desert Storm. 6, Ali Cabiles, Santa Maria. 7, Gracie Dean, Ace. 8, Lucy Zhao, Alto. 9, Mia Campbell, Sandpipers. And 10,
Heat 5 in the pool.
Alto. On paper, this is going to be a very competitive race. All of our swimmers bring in.
We've got a tight race so far.
About 1.5 seconds is the spread between all 10 of our swimmers in the water.
Our leading swimmers thus far. In lane 2, Aglaya Land. Lane 3, Summer Mudadu. And lane 7, Gracie Dean from Ace Aquatics seems to have the lead. She looks to be just ahead of lane 2, Aglaya Land.
Gracie Dean in lane 7 maintaining her lead.
And in lane 7, Gracie Dean, Ace Aquatics, is maintaining her lead, but we've got a new challenger coming in. Lane 1, Phoebe McLaren from Boulder City. Phoebe McLaren has come on strong as of late, and she seems to be pulling away from the rest of the competition. All the way over there in lane 1.
Lanes 1 and 7.
It's going to come down to lanes 1 and 7. Phoebe McLaren and lane 7, Gracie Dean. They are, we're going to see who wins. And it's lane 1, Phoebe McLaren from Boulder City. She finishes with a time of 2:17.11. Heat 6 up next.
In the water, heat 6 of 14, event 51. Lane 1, Audrey Ginsburg Canyons. 2, Tabia Arnell, Sweetwater. 3, Josie McLaren, Boulder City. 4, Kirsten Berlin, Sandpipers. 5, Krista Ivers, Alto. 6, Elisa Bahar, Boulder City. 7, Brinkley Hallbring, Ace. 8, Kayla Jang, Alto. Lane 9, Rihanna Barrett, Sandpipers. Lane 10, Violet Rudder, Alto. That's our move. This is going to be another competitive
Heat 6 in the pool right now.
Bringing in very similar seat times, about 3 seconds separates.
And it looks like our leader.
So our winner could come out of any lane.
Our leader thus far is lane 6. Eliza Varr from Boulder City.
Lane 6 and 8, possibly Jang in lane 8.
Now lane 8, Kayla Jang from Alto Swim has just taken the lead. Our race right now is between lane 6 and lane 8. In lane 6, Elisa Varr, and lane 8, Kayla Jang. Kayla Jang in lane 8 seems to have pulled away. And our second place swimmers are down on the other side of the pool. Lane 3, Josie McLaren from Boulder City. And it's going to come down to Josie McLaren, lane 3, and Kayla Jang in lane 8. And it looks like lane 3, Josie McLaren, Boulder City Henderson, is going to finish first place with a time of 2:20.65. Up next, heat 7. We have swimming in lane 1, Isabella Zarcos from Sandpiper. Lane 2, Hannah McDonald, Alto Swim. Lane 3, Andrea Wagner, Sandpiper. Lane 4, Alex Kaufman, Sandpiper. Lane 5, Chloe Yang, Lifetime. Lane 6, Sana Awang, Boulder City. Lane 8, Sophie Dean, Ace Aquatics. Lane 8, Brooklyn Smith, Sandpiper. Lane 9, Asia Britt, Sandpiper. And lane 10, Miley Hillcoat, Boulder City.
4, Alex Kaufman, Sandpipers. 5, Chloe Yang, Lifetime. 6,
and so far, heat 7, it's pretty much even. Lane 8, Brooklyn Smith seems to have pulled out in front. Followed closely by lane 6, Sana Awang. And lane 8, Brooklyn Smith from Sandpiper Blue Team still maintains her lead.
Sania Wong in lane 6 for Boulder City in the gray cap. Close second.
Brooklyn Smith maintains her lead as we begin the breaststroke leg.
Making a race
But down here in lane 3, Andrea Wagner, Sandpiper Blue team, is making a run. And Wagner is now, I believe, in first place. And we've got a tie for first place between lane 3, Andrea Wagner, and lane 8, Brooklyn Smith. And lane 4, Alex Kaufman from Sandpiper Yellow team. She's also making a run. And as we come down to the final 2 lengths, it's between lanes 3, 4, and 8. Lane 3, Andrea Wagner. Lane 4, Alex Kaufman. And lane 8, Brooklyn Smith. And it's any of those 3 swimmers' race right now. It does look like in lane 8, all the way in lane, out of the way, lane 10 comes from behind, out of nowhere. Miley Hillcoat from Boulder City finishes with a time of 2:24.27. Heat 8 up next. Swimming in Heat 8, lane 1, Jillian Bean, Ace Aquatics. Lane 2, Jalen Angelius, Sandpiper Yellow. Lane 3, Cameron Kazar, Ace Aquatics. Lane 4, Charlie Tsang, Sandpiper. Lane 5, Christy Chin, Santa Maria. Lane 6, Ella Cooper, Ace. Lane 7, Noor God, Boulder City. Lane 8, Jacqueline Benzania, Paseo. Lane 9, Lola and Gotti, Sandpiper. Lane 10, Reagan Rodriguez, unattached. Our top qualifier from Santa Maria, Christy Chen in lane 5. And so far, lanes 6 and 8, Ella Cooper and Jacqueline Benzania are fighting it out for first place. Also, lane 4, Charlie Tsang from Sandpiper Blue. With lane 8, Jacqueline Benzania. She seems to have pulled out ahead. But in lane 4, Charlie Tsang looks to be in a close second place. Jacqueline Benzania is continuing to hold her lead. However, her lead is not by much. Charlie Tsang over in lane 4 is catching up.
She's got the lead by body length for the final 50. Jacqueline Benzania in lane 8.
And as we begin the final 50, Jacqueline Benzania from Paseo Swim. She is pulling away from the rest. And we've got a tight race for second place between lanes 2, Jalen Angelias. And Jacqueline Benzania, lane 8 from Paseo Swim, will come in first place with a time of 2:28.11. Heat 9 up next.
Heat 9.
Swimming in lane 1, Mary Weinstein, Sandpiper. Lane 2, Miriam Orzova, Alta Swim. Lane 3, Samita Swaminathan, Alta Swim. Lane 4, Adeline Newton, Team Surprise. Lane 5, Izzy Dorsett, Ace Aquatics. Lane 6, Haley Walker, Lifetime. Lane 7, Zoe Lynn, Alto Swim. Lane 8, Mackenzie Sheridan, Lifetime. Lane 9, Etta Airtus, Alto Swim. And lane 10, Zoe Despain, Boulder City.
Coaches and officials, that time we got snacks and drinks for you in the hospitality booth. So please come on down and get some refreshments.
And with the early lead, lane 6,
Great race,
Haley Walker, Lifetime.
lane 9 and 10. That's Urtis in the Spain.
And I've got to keep looking over at the end lanes, 9 and 10, because that's where our first place swimmers are. Ida Urtas and Zoe Despain. They are tied for first place.
Our leaders are going to be in lanes 9 or 10, and it's Despain.
Followed by
Despain from Boulder City, the 12-year-old, way out lane 10. Ida Urtis
followed by
in lane
lanes
9,
4 and lane 6.
making a push.
But we still have in lane 9 from Alto Swim, Ada Urtas. She continues to hold her lead until lane 4, Adeline Newton. She just took the lead.
She's made up the gap. She's got a strong
And Adeline Newton is extending her lead as she finishes her breaststroke leg.
And it is the swimmer from Sopris who's taken the lead, Adeline Newton.
Adeline Newton from Team Sopris has taken the lead, followed by lane 10, Zoe Despain from Boulder City. We've got a three-way race for first. Lane 4, Adeline Newton. Lane 9, Ida Urtas. And lane 10, Zoe Despain. And I can't tell who's going to come in first. And lane 4, Adeline Newton, Team Sopris, comes in first place with a time of 2:31.54.
7-second drop from her personal best. Great swim, Adeline. Heat 10.
Heat 10 next. Swimming in Heat 10, lane 1, Catherine Fu, Alta Swim. Lane 2, Gavin Taylor, Boulder City. Lane 3, E.J. Wegner, Sandpiper. Lane 4, Ashley Walker, Lifetime. Lane 5, Ashley Gamboa, Lifetime. No, Ashley Gamboa, Sandpiper. Lane 6, Carice Pollock, Sandpiper. Lane 7, Gemma Aro, Sandpiper. Lane 8, Lily Dorsett, Ace Aquatics. Lane 9, Stephanie Mills,
6, Carice Pollock, Sandpiper.
Sandpiper. Lane 10, Miliana Gaddis, Lifetime.
Dorset Ace. 9, Stephanie Mills, Sandpipers. Lane 10, Miliana Gaddis, Lifetime.
Out to an early lead is lane 7, Gemma Aro from Sandpiper Blue Team. And she's being challenged by lane 4, Ashley Walker from Lifetime Swim. 2 and 7 still neck and neck.
Lane 4, Ashley Walker, Lifetime.
But we have lane 5, Ashley Gamboa.
Gamboa, lane 5, Sandpiper.
Ashley Gamboa seems to have taken the lead in lane 5.
The 11-year-old in lane 4, trying to stay with Ashley Gamboa in lane 5. She's our top-seeded swimmer.
And
Ashley Walker's hanging in there in lane
we've
4.
got a two-way tie for first place. Looks like lane 4 and 5, Ashley Walker and Ashley Gamboa.
Walker maintains a slight lead with the final 50 freestyle.
Ashley Walker begins her freestyle in the lead, and she seems to be pulling away a little bit. Her closest challenger is now coming out of, looks like either lane 2 or lane 8. But lane 4, Ashley Walker, will finish in first place with a time of 2:34.87.
Takes the victory, 2:34, 8-second drop. Great swim.
Up next, heat 11.
Heat 11. In the water, heat 11 and 14, event 51, the girls 200 IM. Lane 1, Emma Michelle, Sandpipers. 2, Ella Rosenfeld, Alto. 3, Natalia Lupu.
In the water now is heat 11.
4, Reese Nickerson, Santa Maria. 5,
Heat 11 of event 51.
Lane 6, Anna Cattal, Sandpipers. Lane 7, Jaden Eichler, Sopris. Lane 8, Audrey Nee, Alto.
And so far, our lead swimmer
Boulder City. Lane 10.
is in lane 8, Audrey Mee from Alto Swim.
Jessica Jin in lane 5 is our top qualifier to top C time. The leaders in lane 7. That's Jaden Eichler from Team Sopris. Pardon me, Audrey Mee in lane 8 from Alto looks to be our leader.
And lane 8, Audrey Mee continues to hold her lead
Our swimmer in lane 3.
as she begins the breaststroke.
This is a competitive race. Natalia Lupu from Canyon.
And it is tough to tell who is swimming for second place right now. Seems like lanes 1 through 7 are all in the mix for second place, while lane 8, Audrey Mee from Alto Swim, has maintained her lead from the beginning of the race. And she also seems to be pulling away as she begins her freestyle.
Who knows? It's going to come down to the final 50.
We've got lane 2, Ella Rosenfeld from Alto Swim, that's starting to creep up on lane 8. So in the final 25, we've got lane 8, Audrey Mee, and she is swimming neck and neck with lane 2.
Anna Cattal, lane 6. Not going to be enough, though.
And our winner is lane 8, Audrey Mee. She hung on to her lead the entire race. She finishes with a time of 2:42.06. Heat 13.
Heat 12.
No, sorry, Heat 12 up next.
In the water, heat 12 of 14, event 51, lane 1, Ainsley Reesichek, Sandpipers. Lane 2, Kiana Trong, Sandpipers. Lane 3, Chloe Smith, Santa Maria. 4, Ava Gibson, Lifetime. Lane 5, Audrey Effendi, Sandpipers. 6, Isabel Hamashi, Ace. 7, Kaylin Kim, Lifetime. 8, Lauren Gogo, Lifetime. 9, Angela Hagood, Sandpipers. Lane 10, Indy Merrill, Olympus. Early lead is
Heat 12 in the pool now, and with the early lead is Lauren Grobel, lane 8 from Lifetime Swim. And she actually has a commanding lead this early in the race.
She's looking to take control of this race out of lane 8.
Well, it looks like we've got a 2A tie for second place, lanes 5 and 7. Audrey Effendi and Kaylin Kim.
The Lifetime Swim, Lifetime Nevada.
But Lifetime, lane 8, Lauren Grobel, continues to maintain her lead and even extend her lead. And swimming second place currently is lane 7, Kaylin Kim.
She's only 9 years old. She's in second place.
Kaylin Kim is swimming in second place right now, followed closely by lane 1, Ainsley Reischik
Lauren Grobel stretching
from
her lead
Sandpiper,
for Lifetime Swim. Kaylin Kim
as
in
Lauren
second.
Grobel continues to extend her lead
Hanging in
as
there.
she begins her freestyle. And our second place swimmer is lane 7, Kaylin Kim, 9-year-old Kaylin Kim.
The two teammates, Lauren Grobel, Kaylin
Lauren
Kim,
Grobel is finishing strong,
for Lifetime Nevada.
extending her lead, and she will finish first place. And she'll finish with a time of 2:43.10.
Out of lane 8, her time is a 2:40.
And the second place finisher is
Kim, the 9-year-old
Kaylin Kim.
from Lifetime, comes in
She
second.
finishes with 2:48.75. Great swim for both girls. Now on to Heat 13.
Heat 13.
Heat 13 in the pool now.
In water, this is Heat 13 of 14 of 51.
We've got 8 swimmers in the pool. No swimmers in lanes 1 and 10.
Sandpipers, lane 3, Yali Mahan Sandpipers, lane 4, Shia Aspen Sandpipers, lane 5.
And we have lane 8 taking an early lead
Sandpipers,
as she finishes
Dago, Ace,
the butterfly leg.
Oren, Ace, in lane
Lane 8 is Denzi Orhan from Ace Aquatics. Swimming in second place currently is lane 6, Isabella Montoya from Sandpiper. And she is being passed currently by lane 5, Chloe Cedarholm from Olympus Aquatics. While lane 8, Denise Orhan from Ace Aquatics continues to keep her lead. And Chloe Cedarholm in lane 5 from Olympus Aquatics seems to be in second place, followed by lane 6, Isabella Montoya.
Oh, we got a great race
And
here.
Denise Orhan from
Savannah, Denise Oren out of Ace Aquatics, 16-year-old.
Denise out of Ace Aquatics
In lane 8,
is still holding her lead, but lanes 5 and 6 are catching up. Chloe Cedarholm and Isabella Montoya. And as we start the last 50, we've got a 4-way tie for first place, lanes 5, 6, 8, and 9. And it looks like Chloe Cedarholm, lane 5, might have a slight edge coming into the last lap. And Chloe Cedarholm, from my angle, looks to be in the lead. And lane 5, Chloe Cedarholm from Olympus Aquatics was passed by a reach by lane 9. Micah Fox, unattached. She finishes with a time of 2:47.79. Second place finisher was 2:48.85. Our final heat, heat 14 of event 51, up next. We have 3 swimmers in the final heat, heat 14. Lanes 4, 5, and 6. Shelby Shank from Lifetime, lane 5, Gemma Garcia from Boulder City, and lane 6, Beatrice Stolz from Olympus Aquatics. And lane 5, Gemma Garcia. Boulder City has taken an early lead. And as Gemma begins the backstroke in lane 5, she is extending her lead.
All right, after the first 50, we got Gemma Garcia from Boulder City out in the lead, following close behind Shelby Shank. Lane 6,
Shelby Chank in lane 4 from Lifetime Swim, currently in second place, with Beatrice Stolz from Olympus Aquatics, currently in third place, as Gemma begins her breaststroke and continues to extend her lead. Our next event is event 52, the boys 200-yard IM. There are 13 heats in event 52. And back to the pool, heat 14. Gemma Garcia continues to lead as she begins her final 50. And Gemma Garcia finishes first place. Shelby Shank from Lifetime finishes second place, with Beatrice Stolz Finishing up here in the next couple seconds from Olympus Aquatics in third place. Up next, event 52, boys 200-yard IM, heat 1. Swimming in heat 1, lane 1, Lucas Swing from Santa Maria. Lane 2, Robs Barton from Olympus Aquatics. Lane 3, Bryce Lamb, Sandpiper. Lane 4, Andy Cooey, Alto Swim. Lane 5, Julian Mosley, Roadrunner. Lane 6, Talon Hickman, Ace Aquatics. Lane 7, Caleb Catau, Sandpiper. Lane 8, Francisco Goya, Alto Swim. Lane 9, Charlie Potter, unattached. And lane 10, Tyler Wachalapong, Sandpiper Yellow. And looks like our early leader is lane 4, Andy Q from Alto Swim. And he is being followed by lane 5, Julian Mosley from Roadrunner. But lane 4, Andy Q from Alto Swim is starting to pull away as he begins his breaststroke. I take that back. We've got lane 5, Julian Mosley, catching up to our leader in lane 4. Andy Cooey from Alto Swim is now being passed by lane 5, Julian Mosley from Roadrunner, as they begin the freestyle. Julian Mosley seems to have pulled out ahead. But we've got a two-way tie for first place. Lanes 4 and 5. Can't tell who's going to win this one. And it looks like lane 5, Julian Mosley from Roadrunner, finishes first place with a time of 1:58.96. Heat 2 in the pool now. Swimming in lane 1, Quinn McPherson, Team Sopris. Lane 2, Riley Clinton, Sandpiper. Lane 3, Nathan Trong, Sandpiper. Lane 4, Andy Park, Paseo. Lane 5, Jackson Picard, Alto Swim. Lane 6, Salvador Goya, Alto Swim. Lane 7, Alan Zhang, Alto Swim. Lane 8, Noah Gooding, Boulder City. Lane 9, Amfied Hernandez, Sandpiper. And lane 10, Max Tuggle, Santa Maria.
Lane number 8, we got Noah Gooding, Boulder City. Lane 9, Anthony Hernandez from Sandpipers. And lane 10, Max Tuggle, Santa Maria Swim Club.
And our leading swimmers in Heat 2 are lanes 5 and 6, Jackson Picard and Salvador Goya.
Out to an early lead in lane number 5, we have Jackson Picard from Team Alto, followed closely by his teammate Salvador Goya in lane number 6.
Lane 5, Jackson Picard from Alto Swim continues to hold his lead. Challenged by his teammate in lane 6, Salvador Goya. And as these two swimmers begin their last 50, Jackson Picard has definitely taken the lead.
Coming into the final lap here, it looks like we've got a close race. It looks like we're going to have your winner coming up in lane number 5. That would be Jackson Picard.
And lane 5, Jackson Picard will take first place with a time of 1:56.97. Swimming next, heat 3 in lane 1, Alex Thornton. Sandpiper, lane 2, Cole Aguirre. Santa Maria, lane 3, Eric Chamberlain. Olympus Aquatics, lane 4, Tanner Beck. Sandpiper, lane 5, Evan Gold, Alta Swim. Lane 6, Kelson Cantrell, Alta Swim. Lane 7, Gabe Jones, Olympus Aquatics. Lane 8, Isaiah Jarvis, Alta Swim. Lane 9, Trent Stegina, Alta Swim. And in lane 10, Adam Meldrum from Paseo Swim. And so far, we've got a two-way tie for first place. Lanes 4 and 6. Lane 4, Tanner Beck seems to have taken the lead, but just barely. Followed by Kelson Cantrell from Alto Swim. And as they begin their breaststroke, they are in a dead heat tie for first place. Again, that's lanes 4 and 6. And lane 6 was first to touch the last wall, and he has taken the lead. Kelson Cantrell from Alta Swim. And lane 6, Kelson Cantrell from Alta Swim will finish first place with a time of 1:59.56. Swimming next, heat 4, we have in lane 1. In lane 1, Greg Vinokurov from Alta Swim. Lane 2, Cooper Galling, Roadrunner. Lane 3, Alex Valerio. Sandpiper. Lane 4, Sam Carlson, Olympus Aquatics. Lane 5, Miles Moran, Olympus Aquatics. Lane 6, Victor Mirchev, Desert Storm. Lane 7, Gabriel Mantefil from Sandpiper. Lane 8, Christian Chen, Santa Maria. Lane 9, Hunter Haberger, Paseo. And lane 10, Emmy Ibarra, Ace Aquatics. Heat 4 in the water now.
Lane number 1, we have Greg Vinokurov, Alto. Lane number 2, Cooper Galling. Lane 3, Alex Valerio. Lane 4, Sam Carlson. Lane 5, Miles Moran. Lane 6, Victor Mirchev.
So far,
Lane 7, Gabriel Mantefil.
Sam Carlson
Lane 8, Christian Chen. Lane 9, Hunter Haberger.
has opened up with an early lead, followed by lane 3, Alex Valerio. It's overall a pretty tight race. With Sam Carlson still maintaining his lead, his slight lead over lane 3, Alex Valerio. Alex Valerio is catching up to Sam Carlson. And as they make their turn, Sam Carlson still maintaining a slight lead. It looks like this race will come down to lanes 3 and 4. Alex Valerio from Sandpiper and Sam Carlson from Olympus Aquatics. And Sam Carlson seems to have pulled away a little bit. But still being challenged. And he will hang on to his lead and finish first place with a time of 2:08.12. Heat 5 up next. Swimming next in lane 1, Justin Chamberlain, Olympus Aquatics. Lane 2, Tommy Wickersham, Alta Swim. Lane 3, Cody Sprague, Sandpiper. Lane 4, Brendan Keating, Canyon Swim. Lane 5, Danila Gorkov, Alta Swim. Lane 6, Bam Silvestri, Sandpiper. Lane 7, Nicholas Moore, Sandpiper. Lane 8, Javid Farr, Sandpiper. Lane 9, Jordi Lozada, Paseo Swim. And lane 10, Jason Hu, Alta Swim. And Bam Silvestri swimming in lane 6 has opened up with an early lead. Next to him, Danila Gorkov at lane 5 from Alta Swim.
Preliminaries, lane number 1, Maya Hetland. Lane 2, Gigi Munoz Rodriguez. Lane 3, Gracie Dean. Lane 4, Lorraine Moran. Lane 5, Marin Myron. Lane 6, Giselle Gordon. Lane 7, McKenna Mitchell.
Now we're looking at lane 4. Brandon Keating from Canyon Aquatics seems to be in the lead. And his closest challenger is lane 8, Javid Farr. And as they finish their last 50, first place is going to come down to lane 4, Brendan Keating, or lane 8, Javid Farr. And our winner is lane 4, Brendan Keating from Canyon Aquatics, with a time of 2:09.16. Heat 6 up next. Swimming in Heat 6, lane 1, Landon Picard, Alta Swim. Lane 2, Tony Cooey, Alta Swim. Lane 3, Scott Fong, Alta Swim. Lane 4, Riley Gonzalez-Massey, Ace Aquatics. Lane 5, Grant Livesey, Sandpiper. Lane 6, Diego Resendez, Alta Swim. Lane 8, Jinu Hong, Alta Swim. In lane 8, Brooks Livesey, Sandpiper. Lane 9, Maxim Nazarov, Sandpiper. And lane 10, Wyatt Green, Ace Aquatics.
Heat number 6.
And after one length, lanes 5 and 6, lane 5, Grant Levesey, and lane 6, Diego Resendez, seem to be in the lead, with lane 5 the leader thus far.
Riley Gonzalez-Massey, lane 5, Grant Livesey, lane 6, Diego Resendez, lane 7, Gino Wall, lane 8, Brooks Livesey.
Grant Livesey continues to maintain his lead. Grant Livesey from Sandpiper Blue Team. And he is challenged in lane 6, Diego Resendez from Alta Swim. Grant seems to have pulled away a little bit, extended his lead as he begins his freestyle last 50. He continues to extend his lead, although lane 6, Diego Resendez, seems to be making a last-minute push. But it will be lane 5, Grant Livesey from Sandpiper Blue, our first place finisher with a time of 2:06.18. Swimming next, heat 7 of event 52, 200-yard IM. In lane 1, Sam Gow from Sandpiper. Lane 2, Alvin Fu, Alta Swim. Lane 3, Ian Naranjo, Alta Swim. Lane 4, Eric Ho, Alta Swim. Lane 5, Brian Antonio, Desert Storm. Lane 6, Justice Bune, Alta Swim. Lane 7, Alan Gang, Lifetime. Lane 8, Jay Castro, Sandpiper. Lane 9, Sebastian Villalobos, Paseo Swim. And lane 10, James Meehan, Alto Swim.
Lane 4, Eric Ho, Alto. Lane 5, Brian Antonio, Desert Storm. Lane 6, Justin Barrett, Alto. Lane 7.
And off to an early lead in lane 9, Sebastian Villalobos from Paseo Swim. He's taken about a body length lead. And we've got a, looks like 7-way tie for second place going on right now, as Sebastian Villalobos from Paseo Swim still maintains his lead, but gaining on him is lane 5, Brian Antonio from Desert Storm. And it's come down to the 2, lane 5, Brian Antonio, and lane 9, Sebastian Villalobos. Villalobos continues to lead. Lane 7, Alan Gang from Lifetime is catching up to our second place swimmer, Brian Antonio, in lane 5. And lane 9, Sebastian Villalobos from Paseo Swim
Looks like we've got a real tight race for second.
continues to extend his lead, while
Lane number 5 and lane number 7.
the race for second place between lane 5 and lane 7 is a very tight one. Sebastian Villalobos finishes in first place with a time of 2:04.19. Coming in second place, Giang from Lifetime with a time of 2:12.88. Okay. Heat 8 up next. Although the scoreboard is not showing Heat 8 next.
Heat 7 and 8. All right, in the pool now in lane number 4, we have Sam Gao, Sandpipers. Lane number 5, Carson, Pfeiffer, Sandpipers. And lane 6, James Meehan, Alto.
We are unsure who's in the pool right now. The meet announcer called out Heat 7A. The heat sheet I have in my hand doesn't list a Heat 7A. Scoreboard shows Heat 14, event 52. We do have 3 swimmers in the water. In lane 4, Sam Gao. Lane 5, I'm trying to find his first name, but it's last name Pfeiffer.
There was James Meehan, followed closely by Carson Pfeiffer.
And lane 6 is James Meehan. There he is from Alto team.
Two Sandpipers are making up a little bit of time on James. See how they head into the final turn here.
And it looks like our leader is lane 6, James Meehan from Alto Swim. And James Meehan swimming in lane 6 will finish in first place of Heat 7A with a time of 2:10.96. And I'm going to watch the scoreboard now to see. And it looks like we are back on track with Heat 8. And yes, Heat 8 up next, swimming in lane 1. Tyus Toke from Team Rebel. Lane 2, Gabe Eek from Canyon Swim. Lane 3, Dean Bezania from Paseo. Lane 4, Finn Rogers, Ace Aquatics. Lane 5, Patrick Dunn, Paseo Swim. In lane 6, Seth Basilio, Sandpiper Yellow. Lane 7, Logan Mikel, Sandpiper Yellow. Lane 8, AJ Petho, Sandpiper. Lane 9, Tyler Stiles, Sandpiper. And lane 10, Kyle Wenk, Sandpiper Yellow. And Logan Michel, lane 7, has opened up with an early lead, followed by, it looks like, lane 2, Gabe Eek from Canyon Swim. And those two swimmers are neck and neck. Being joined by lane 4. Lane 4, Finn Rogers from Ace Aquatics. We've got a pretty tight race here. Lane 7, Logan Michel continues to hold his lead, but not by a lot. And we've got a 4-way tie for second place between lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. As Logan Michel extends his lead in lane 7. He has led from the beginning, and he is being challenged now by lane 3, Dean Bedenzania from Paseo Swim. As Logan Michel does hold on for a win with a time of 2:13.58. Heat 9 up next.
Heat number 9.
Swimming in Heat 9, lane 1, Julian Gauklian, Team Rebel. Lane 2, Yushi Kono, Team Rebel. 3, Maxwell Laurie, Sandpiper Blue. In 4, Ryder Nakamura, Sandpiper Blue. Lane 5, Hayden Rasmussen, Sandpiper Blue. Lane 6, Teddy Zachariou, Sandpiper Blue. Lane 7, Jai Shah, Alto Swim. In 8, Duncan McLaren, Boulder City. Lane 9, Benjamin Mai, Alto Swim. And lane 10, Peter Flangus, Lifetime. And lane 6, Teddy Zachariou, Sandpiper Blue, has opened up an early lead as he begins his backstroke, challenged by lane 2, Yushi Kono. Yushi Kono from Team Rebel. And Teddy from Sandpiper Blue continues to hold his lead. Currently being challenged by lane 10, Peter Flangus, out of Lifetime. And Teddy Zachariou is barely holding his lead against lane 10, Peter Flangus. Teddy's now being challenged in lane 5, Hayden Rasmussen, his teammate. But it's going to come down to lanes 5, 6, or 10. Teddy Zachariou is maintaining his lead as he comes to his final turn. We'll see if he can hold on. He is being challenged by his teammate in lane 5, Hayden Rasmussen. And lane 6, Teddy Zachariou holds on to his lead. He held the lead the entire race, and he finishes with a time of 2:18.61. Heat 10 up next. Lane 1, Ryan Kumar, Alto Swim. Lane 2, Tobin Carpenter, Paseo. Lane 3, Zeke Rasmussen, Sandpiper Yellow. Lane 4, Aris Toke, Team Rebel. Lane 5, Vinny Basil, Sandpiper Blue. Lane 6, Sullivan Benez, Desert Storm. Lane 7, Gavin Miller, Sandpiper Yellow. Lane 8, Lewis Bateman, Sandpiper Blue. Lane 9, Vaughn Melkumians, Canyon Swim, and lane 10, Teddy Parrott, Alto Swim. And we have opened up with a tie for the lead between lanes 1 and 2, Ryan Kumar and Tobin Carpenter. It looks like lane 2, Tobin Carpenter from Paseo Swim, has taken a slight lead. As Tobin Carpenter holds his lead barely. Ryan Kumar in lane 1 right behind him, and over in lane 5, Vinny Basile from Sandpiper Blue has caught up and taken the lead. Our leader now is lane 5, Vinny Basile. Sandpiper Blue. And Vinny there in lane 5 seems to be extending his lead with a 4-way, 5-way tie for second place. Let's see if Vinny can hold his lead as he completes his breaststroke onto freestyle. We've got lane 2 coming on strong, Tobin Carpenter from Team Paseo. I would say he's currently in second place behind our first place swimmer, Vinny Basile from Sandpiper Blue. And Vinny's now extending his lead. And he is being challenged pretty hard by lane 2, Tobin Carpenter. And it looks like Tobin Carpenter, yes, Tobin Carpenter was able to catch Vinny in lane 5 to finish in first place with a time of 2:25.82. Heat 11 up next. Swimming in Heat 11, lane 1, Atlas Conadaris, Lifetime, lane 2, Alex Bickler. Sandpiper Yellow, lane 3, Harper Skay, Alto Swim, lane 4, Goku Hernandez, Canyon Swim. Lane 5, Brandon Dennett, Santa Maria. Lane 6, Tigran Demerchian. Sandpiper Blue, lane 7, Joseph Fontalia, Sandpiper Blue. 8, Atticus Negi, Alto Swim. Lane 9, Sidney McDonald, Sandpiper Blue, and lane 10, Cole Atkin, Alto. And our early leader is swimming in lane 8, Atticus Negi from Alto Swim. And he's got about a body length lead on lane 10, Cole Aiken. We'll see if he can hold that lead. Atticus Negi, lane 8, is now challenged. His closest challenger is lane 5, Brandon Dennett from Santa Maria. As Atticus continues to hold his lead. Brandon Dennett, lane 5. From Santa Maria is definitely catching up to our leader. And the final lap, lane 8, Atticus Negi from Alto Swim. is clearly our leader, followed by Brandon Dennett in lane 5. And our first place swimmer is lane 8, Atticus Nagy from Alto Swim with a time of 2:26.26. On to heat 13. No, take that back. We're on heat 12. Swimming in lane 1, Carper Vana, Sandpiper Blue. Lane 2, Michael Dungan, Lifetime. In 3, Cian Dunnigan, Lifetime. Lane 4, Luca Fetti, Canyon. Lane 5, Bobby Christopher, Boulder City. Lane 6, Thomas Solaris, Lifetime. Lane 7, Aaron Schoen, Alto Swim. Lane 8, Ryder McCullough, Lifetime. Lane 9, Landon Hinn, Sandpiper Blue. And lane 10, Jackson Morgan, Sandpiper Blue. And our early leader is swimming in lane 2, Michael Dunnigan out of Lifetime. And he has a slight lead on lane 7, Aaron Schoen. And lane 10, Jackson Morgan. Our 3 leaders are spread out all across the pool. But I would say lane 2, Michael Dunnigan from Lifetime, is still in the lead, but not by much. As the 3 leaders start their breaststroke, Michael Dunnigan still seems to be in the lead, followed by lane 7, Aaron Schoen, and all the way over to our left, lane 10, Jackson Morgan. We now have lane 5, Bobby Christopher from Boulder City. He has come on strong in the last lap. And he, I believe, is swimming in the lead. Again, Bobby Christopher, lane 5, has now taken the lead. And as he begins his freestyle, he is challenged by lane 2, Michael Dunnigan, and lane 7, Aaron Schoen. As Bobby Christopher continues to hold his lead in lane 5 from Boulder City, Henderson. He came on strong at the end to win this event, and he has won the event with a time of 2:39.20. Our next heat is 13, final heat of event 52, 200-yard IM. Swimming in 1, Cooper McCullough, Lifetime. In 2, Drake Merrill, Olympus Aquatics. Lane 3, Adam Tinoco, Boulder City. In 4, Quentin Jensen, Ace Aquatics. Lane 5, Jackson Bickler, Sandpiper Yellow. In 6, Yuma Bottom Job, Olympus Aquatics. In 7, Dylan Orhan, Ace Aquatics. In 8, Maximus Flangus, Lifetime. And 9, Julian Chaudhry, Lifetime.
In this final heat 13, lane number 2, we have Drake Merrill, like they have a very solid lead out in lane 10 by Christian Chen. All right, in lane 10 as Christian Chen makes the turn. We have lane 5 heading into the wall next. Looks like our race here is for the third place. That's going to be between Jensen and Benamdev.
In the pool now is heat 13. Looks like we've got a clear leader. Swimming in lane 5, Jackson Bickler from Sandpiper Yellow Team. As he comes into a finish. And Jackson I'm showing Jackson Bickler as the winner with a time of 2:46.25. The scoreboard's a little bit off, so I may be wrong with that. Swimming next is event 53, girls 12 and under 50-yard breaststroke prelims. 5 heats. We have swimming in heat 1. Lane 1, Gemma Garcia, Boulder City. Lane 2, Emerson Gooding, Boulder City. Lane 3, Mackenzie Sheridan, Lifetime. Lane 4, Micah Fox, unattached. Lane 5, McKenna Sherman, Lifetime. In 6, Zoe Lynn, Alto Swim. In 7, Lauren Grobel, Lifetime. In 8, Audrey Effendi, Sandpiper Blue. Lane 9, McKenna Mantiful, Sandpiper Yellow. And in 10, Brooke Berkman, Sandpiper Blue. Again, this is a 50-yard breaststroke. These will go by pretty quickly. And in lane 5, McKenna Sherman, Lifetime Swim. She has opened up a lead as she comes into her finish. Again, McKenna Sherman, Lifetime Swim, will win the event with a time of 35:36. Swimming next in heat 2, lane 1, Yali Maman. Lane 2, Zoe Despain. Lane 3, Ava Gibson. In 4, Gemma Aro. Lane 5, Lola Angotti. Lane 6, Ashley Walker. Lane 7, Karis Pollock. Lane 8, Chloe Yang. Lane 9, Kaylin Kim. And 10, Tiana Trong. In the pool now, we have Heat 2 of event 53, girls 12 and under 50-yard breaststroke. And too close to call so far as the swimmers come to their finish. Looks like lane 6. And yes, lane 6. Tigran Demirchin from Sandpiper Blue. No, I'm looking at the wrong heat. I apologize. Swimming next, Heat 3 of event 53. And in lane 5 is our top qualifier, Alex Kaufman. And she looks like she's barely in the lead as she finishes. And yes, lane 5, Alex Kaufman takes first place with a time of 36:22. Up next, Heat 4. Swimming in lane 1, Katarina Vargason. Lane 2, Shelby Shank. In 3, Sophie Dorset. Lane 4, Gia Haskins. Lane 5, Savannah Hidalgo. In 6, Beatrice Stoles. 7, Angela Hagood. 8, Jolene Dumo. Lane 9, Ellie Parath. And lane 10, Claire Kazar. And so far, it's a very tight race. I believe lane 6, Beatrice Stoles from Olympus Aquatics, is in the lead. Looks like lane 4, Gia Haskins from Sandpiper Blue might have edged lane 6 out. And yes, lane 4, Gia Haskins from Sandpiper Blue, will take first place with a time of 45:50. And our next heat, Heat 5, shows we have 3 swimmers in lanes 4, 5, and 6. And we'll see who steps up to the blocks. Oftentimes these final heats have additional swimmers.
Results now for event 52, boys 12 and under 2. For event 52, the boys 12 and under 200 IM. Your alternates for this are Lewis Bateman and Sullivan Bennett. Your 8 finalists are Paris Touquet, Teddy Parrott, Julian Glauken, Vinny Basil, Yushi Kono, and Jamin Farr. Your finalists are Gabriel Manticle, Cooper Goling, Victor Merck.
Up next, we have event 54, boys 12 and under 50-yard breaststroke, 4 heats. Heat 1 in the pool now. Our top qualifier in Heat 1 is Aris Toke from Team Rebel. He's swimming in lane 5. And he is our leader and looks like he will also be the winner. Again, lane 5, Aris Toke from Team Rebel with a time of 33.86 is our winner. Heat 2 up next. Swimming in Heat 2, lane 1, Jackson Morgan. Lane 2, Jackson Bickler. In 3, Zane Karim. Lane 4, Jaden Tan. In 5, Sam Gao. 6, Vinny Basile. 7, Tigran Demerchian. 8, Atlas Conadaris. 9, Maximus Flangus. And 10, Drake Merrill. Not sure what the delay is.
Heat number 2. Heat number 2, lane number 1, we have Jackson Morgan. Lane 2, Jackson Bickler. Lane 3, Zane Karim. Lane 4, Jaden Tan. Lane 5, Sam Gao.
In the water now is Heat 2.
Lane 7, Tigran Demerchian.
And it looks like lane 5, Sam Gao from Sandpiper Yellow,
Lane 10, Drake Merrill.
has been in the lead and held his lead to the end. And he will finish in first place with a time of 34.62. Heat 3 up next. Swimming Heat 3, lane 1, Ryder McCullough. Lane 2, Quentin Jensen. 3, Luca Fetti. 4, Dylan Frugita. 5, Thais Toke. 6, Lewis Bateman. 7, Joseph Fontilia. 8, Thomas Solaris. 9, Yuma Bottomjov. And 10, Santi Arenas.
In the pool now, we have heat number 3, lane number 1, Ryder McCullough. Lane 2, Quentin Jensen. Lane 3, Luca Fetti.
Our top qualifier is Thais Toke from Team Rebel, swimming in lane 5.
Lane 6, Lucas Bateman.
And he is currently in the lead
Lane 8, Thomas
as he comes to the finish.
Yuma Benanja. And lane 10, Santi Arenas.
And yes, lane 5, Thais Toke from Team Rebel with a time of 32.87. And I'm looking down at the blocks to see if we'll have a Heat 4. According to the heat sheet in my hand, we do. And yes, we do. Heat 4 up next. 3 swimmers. Actually, it looks like 2 swimmers. And it looks like our 2 swimmers are the McCullough brothers from Lifetime Swim. We've got in lane 4, Tucker McCullough. He is 6 years old. And in lane 6, Cooper McCullough. He is 8 years old. So we've got the 50 breaststroke. challenge between the two brothers. And, you know, there's a big difference between 6 years old and 8 years old. And we've got Cooper McCullough, lane 6. He's the 8-year-old brother. He's in the lead. But his little brother isn't that far behind him. Both brothers are giving it their all. They'll both finish strong. And Cooper McCullough, lane 6, finishes 58.04. And Tucker leaving everything in the pool. Finishes. And he didn't touch the pad hard enough to get the time. But congratulations, Cooper and Tucker. Swimming next, event 55, girls 200-yard backstroke prelims. Eight heats in event 55. Swimming in heat 1. Lane 1 from Fish Market, Zoe Tajjian. Lane 2, Isabella Aelo from Boulder City. In 3, Maya Hetland, Alto Swim. 4, Mary Villetta, Desert Storm. 5, Emily Ogilby, Team Sopris. In 6, Maggie Armstrong, Boulder City. 7, Sarah Wall, Unattached Olympus Aquatics. 8, Nessa Yeep, Sandpiper Blue. 9, Michelle Chambers, Canyon Aquatics. And 10, Mia Campbell, Sandpiper Yellow Team. Again, this begins event 55. Girls 200-yard backstroke. Heat 1 in the pool now.
Lane number 1, Zoe Tajjian. Lane 2, Isabella Aiello. Lane 3, Maya Hetland. Lane 4, Mary Villeda. Lane 5, Amelie Ogilvy. Lane 6, Maggie Armstrong. Lane 7, Sarah Wall. Lane 8, Nessa Yip. Lane 9, Michelle Chambers. And lane 10, Mia Campbell.
In lane 5, Emily Ogilby from Team Soprise is our lead qualifier with a time of 2:07.49. And Emily seems to have an early lead. Right behind her in lane 3, Maya Hetland from Alto Swim. And Emily has created a little bit of separation as she continues to maintain her lead. And continuing to swim in second place is lane 3, Maya Hetland from Alto Swim. And Emily Ogilby continues to maintain her lead as she comes into the wall. in first place with a time of 2:06.37. Swimming next in Heat 2, Lane 1, Anna Rampoldi, Sandpiper Blue. In 2, Chloe Lutke, Sandpiper Yellow. In 3, Michelle Grabowski, Sandpiper Yellow. In 4, Sienna Savarda, Sandpiper Yellow. In 5, Georgia Romstead, Boulder City Henderson. In 6, Madison PSI, Santa Maria. In 7, Riley Solis, Sandpiper Yellow. In 8, Gigi Munoz Rodriguez, Ace Aquatics. In 9, Tanith Smith, Sweetwater. And 10, Ainsley Rogers, Desert Storm.
Heat number 2.
Heat 2 in the pool now. Heat 2's best qualifier in lane 5, Georgia Romstead from Boulder City Henderson with a time of 2:07.27. And we have opened up with a early lead. And our early leader is lane 3, Michelle Grabowski from Sandpiper Yellow Team. And her closest challenger looks like lane 4, Sienna Savarda, her teammate from Sandpiper Yellow Team. And we now have a pretty tight race between lanes 3, 4, and 5. Three-way tie for the lead. But still looks like lane 3, Michelle Grabowski, has a slight lead over lane 4, Sienna Savarda. We'll see if she can maintain that lead. And I would say at this point, lane 4, Sienna Savarda has passed lane 3. And lanes 3 and 4 still battling it out neck and neck for first place. Michelle Grabowski and Sienna Savarda, both teammates. And lane 4, Savarda, comes in first place with a time of 2:09.28. On to Heat 3. Swimming in Heat 3, lane 1, Kayla Jang, Alta Swim. In 2, Aubrey Martin, Canyon. In 3, Bennett Jones, Team Surprise. In 4, Jordan Evans, Sandpiper Yellow. In 5, Kylie Bodette, Boulder City. In 6, Leah Merrill, Olympus Aquatics. In 7, Christina Glavis, Sandpiper Yellow. In 8, Marin Byrne, Alta Swim. In 9, Amanda Schweichler, Sandpiper Yellow. And in 10, Kamika Francis, Sandpiper Blue.
Lane 5, Kylie Godot. Lane 6, Leah Merrill. Lane 7, Christina Glavis. Lane 8, Maren Byrne. Lane 9, Amanda Schweichler. And lane 10, Kamika Francis. So coming into the wall, we have lane number 4, 5, and 3 in a very close race for the lead in this one.
So far, our race is too close to call a leader. Getting a little separation in lane 4. Lane 4 and 5.
And lane number 5, Godot from Boulder City. Slide Evans is off the wall first.
Still lanes 4 and 5.
Catching up is Jones.
We've got Jordan Evans in 4 and Kylie Baudet in lane 5. With Jordan having a slight lead. Now we have lane 3, Bennett Jones creeping up on lane 5. Kylie Baudet for second place.
Closely by lane number 3, Jones coming into this final run here.
As Jordan Evans in lane 4 continues to hold her lead. If she can maintain this, she will be the winner.
Evans stretching that lead to a full body length.
And lane 4, Jordan Evans.
2:06.10
Sandpiper Yellow finishes in first with a time of 2:06.10. Up next, heat 4, swimming lane 1, Paige Williams. Team Rebel, lane 2, Alyssa Burdick, Alta Swim. Lane 3, Riley Christensen, Sandpiper Yellow. In 4, Haley Imasa, Sandpiper Yellow. In 5, Drew Bowman, Sandpiper Blue. In 6, Ivy Hong, Sandpiper Blue. Lane 7, Tavia Arnell, Sweetwater. In 8, Kendall Mitzel, Desert Storm. In 9, Lorraine Moran, Olympus Aquatics. And 10, Christiana Snavely, Desert Storm.
In the pool now we have heat number 4, lane 3, Riley Christensen. Lane number 4, Haley Amasa. Lane 5, Drew Bauman. Lane 6, Ivy Wang. Lane 7, Tavia Arnell. Lane 8, Kendall Mitzel. Lane 9, Lorraine Moran. And lane 10,
Our top qualifier, lane 5, Drew Bowman, with a time of 2:19.08.
I have the results for event 54, the boys 12 and under 50-yard breaststroke. Your alternates are Jaden Tan and Sia.
And opening with the early lead, lane 7, Tavia Arnell from Sweetwater. Sweetwater Aquatics team.
Tay Perry, Sam Gow, Eris Cote, and
Representing the state of Wyoming down here in St. George, Utah. Glad to have them with us.
10 for scratch.
And Tavia Arnell continues to hold her lead. Which at this point she has about a 2 body length lead. And we've got a log jam for second place between what looks like the rest of the swimmers.
Warrior wraps. We have Bodyline Swim Shop and Fairway Independent Mortgage. Thank you very much. All right, looks like we got lane number 7, Arnell, with a solid body and a half length. On lane number 9, Moran.
And finishing first is lane 7, Tavia Arnell from Sweetwater Aquatics team, with a time of 2:14.86. Swimming next in Heat 5, lane 1, Audrey Ginsberg, Canyon Aquatics. In 2, Kate Hinman, Paseo Swim. In 3, Caitlin Grover, Sandpiper Blue. In 4, Olivia Boylan, Paseo Swim. In 5, Emma Rampoldi, Sandpiper Yellow. In 6, Kirsten Merlin, Sandpiper Blue. 7, Ashlyn Walters, Paseo Swim. 8, Sammy Benoit, Paseo Swim. In 9, Cameron Kassar, Ace Aquatics. And in 10, Phoebe McLaren, Boulder City Henderson.
In the pool now is heat number 5, lane 1, Audrey Ginsberg, Canyon Aquatics. Lane 2, Kate Hinman, Paseo. Lane 3, Caitlin Grover, Sandpiper.
Looks like we're missing lane 4. And it looks like lane 2, Kate Hinman from Paseo Swim has opened up an early lead. She finds herself just ahead of lane 7, Ashlyn Walters from Paseo Swim. And it looks like lane 7, Ashlyn Walters it's too close to call. Lane 7 and lane 2 are in a dead heat race for first place. And still lane 7 and 2. They are teammates from Paseo Swim. Kate Hinman in lane 2 and Ashlyn Walters in lane 7. And now we have lane 3 creeping up on them. Caitlin Grover from Sandpiper Blue. And we've got a three-way tie now, lanes 2, 3, and 7. From my angle, it does look like swimmer in lane 7, Ashlyn Walters, has taken a slight lead. It's now down to lane 7 and lane 3. Too close to call. And it's going to be lane 3. Lane 3, Caitlin Grover from Sandpiper Blue with a time of 2:18.99 is our winner. Up next, Heat 6. Swimming in Heat 6, lane 1, Izzy Dorsett, Ace Aquatics. Lane 2, Alexis Plant, Canyon. Lane 3, Miriam Orazova, Alta Swim. In 4, Christine Nybeck, Sandpiper Blue. In 5, Charlie Tsang, Sandpiper Blue. In 6, Summer Mudadu, Sandpiper Yellow. Lane 7, Kate Boylan, Paseo Swim. In 8, Jada Brown Santa Maria. Lane 9, Nadia Hartonian, Canyon Swim. And lane 10, Sophie Dean, Ace Aquatics. And lane 6, Summer Mudadu, has opened up an early lead. She's got about a body length lead ahead of lane 8, Jada Brown. And Summer Mudadu from Sandpiper Yellow Team. She is extending her lead. Swimming in current second place, looks like lane 10, Sophie Dean. But she is far behind our leader, Summer Mudadu, in lane 6, who took the lead early and has done nothing but extend that lead. Summer is in her final 50. And we've got a race for second place between lane 8 and lane 10. That's Jada Brown, lane 8, and Sophie Dean, lane 10. As our winner, lane 6, Summer Mudadu from Sandpiper Yellow, does finish in first place with a time of 2:16.99. Now on to Heat 7 of Event 55. Swimming in Heat 7, lane 1, Reagan Rodriguez, unattached. Lane 2, Sana Awang. Boulder City in 3, Madison Caballero, Canyon Swim. In 4, Chloe D. Yachosti, Canyon Swim. In 5, Sydney Jackson, Paseo Swim. In 6, Ashley Gamboa. Ashley Gamboa, Sandpiper Blue. In 7, Asia Britt, Sandpiper Blue. 8, Madeline Crestel, Canyon Swim. 9, Adeline Newton, Team Surprise. And in lane 10, Ella Eds, Santa Maria. Looks like our leader's Heat 7. We got lanes 2, lanes 7 and 9. In lane 2, Sana Awang. Lane 7, Asia Britt. And lane 9, Adeline Newton. I see them as in a dead heat for first place. And they are still seemingly in a dead heat. Maybe lane 2 has pulled ahead slightly. I would say Sana Awang, lane 2, is in the lead, but not by much, followed by lane 7. Asia Britt. And then over in lane number 9, we have Adeline Newton. And these three girls have been neck and neck pretty much the entire race. It does look like Sana Wong in lane 2, who swims for Boulder City Henderson, has slightly pulled ahead. Our second place swimmer is lane 7, Asia Britt from Sandpiper Blue. And lane 2, Sana Wong from Boulder City Henderson is our winner with a time of 2:25.25. Up next, Heat 8, our final heat of Event 55, swimming lane 1, Indy Merrill, Olympus Aquatics. In 2, Jillian Bean, Ace Aquatics. In 3, Isabel Habashi, Ace Aquatics. In 4, Alexis Jensen, Ace Aquatics. In 5, Zoe McLaren, Boulder City Henderson. In 6, Madeline Stoles, Olympus Aquatics. 7, Isabella Montoya, Sandpiper Blue Team. 8, Denise Oran, Ace Aquatics. And in 9, Allison Lohman, Paseo Swim. Heat 8 in the water now. Hard to tell, but it looks like lane 2, Jillian Bean from Ace Aquatics has opened up an early lead. And our second place swimmer currently is, looks like lane 9, Allison Lohman from Paseo Swim. Lane 2, Jillian Bean from Ace Aquatics is extending her lead. And it looks like we've got a three-way race for second place, as lane 2, Jillian Bean, continues to extend her lead. She's certainly taking control of this race. But our race for second is Zoe McLaren, lane 5, Madeline Stoles, lane 6, and over in lane 9, Allison Lohman. Jillian Bean is running away with this, but we've got a pretty good race for second place. We'll see. It's still between lanes 5, 6, and 9. With Madeline Stoles, lane 6, she seems to have pulled ahead. We'll see if she can maintain that for second place. As our winner, Jillian Bean, lane 2, Ace Aquatics, finishes in first place with a time of 2:26.89. Great time. Our next event is 56, boys 200-yard backstroke. We're going to have 7 heats, starting with Heat 1, swimming in Heat 1. Lane 1, Sebastian Petho, Paseo Swim. In 2, Grant Livesey, Sandpiper Blue. In 3, Kyle Xile Rao, Alto Swim. In 4, Max Pasil, Santa Maria. In 5, Jackson Picard, Alto Swim. Swimming in 6, Salvador Goya, Alto Swim. In 7, Adam Meldrum, Paseo. In 8, Noah Matadou, Sandpiper Yellow. 9, Javid Farr, Sandpiper Blue. And 10, Bryant Lee, Paseo Swim. Our fastest qualifying time is 1:54.59 by Jackson Picard, Alto Swim. He is swimming in lane 5. And he is currently tied for the early lead with lane 4, Max Pasil. So thus far, the 2 top swimmers, lane 4, Max Pasil, and lane 5, Jackson Picard. Followed closely behind by Salvador Goya in lane 6. Our top qualifier in lane 5, Jackson Picard, does seem to have pulled into the lead. With a two-way tie for second place in lanes 4 and 6. Jackson Picard seems to be pulling away at this point as he comes into his finish. And he will win this race with a time of 1:26.67. Swimming next is Heat 2 in lane 1, Nathan Trong, Sandpiper Blue. In 2, Jesse Malmquist, Sandpiper Yellow. In 3, Odyssey's Lamprianidis, Paseo Swim. Lane 4, Gabe Jones, Olympus Aquatics. In 5, Canyon Page, Unattached, Leighton Surf. In lane 6, Tanner Beck, Sandpiper Yellow. In 7, Isaiah Jarvis, Alto Swim. In 8, Jacob Imasa, Sandpiper Yellow. In 9, Maxime Nazarov, Sandpiper Blue. And 10, Alex Valerio, Sandpiper Blue. Heat 2 in the pool now. And it looks like Canyon Page in lane 5 from Leighton Surf has opened up an early lead. He is followed by lane 6, Tanner Beck, Sandpiper Yellow. Canyon Page continues to hold on to his lead. In fact, he's extended it a little bit. Still swimming in second place is lane 6, Tanner Beck. As Canyon Page from unattached Leighton Surf up in Utah. He is now extending his lead as he enters into his final 50. And it looks like our second place swimmer is still in lane 6, Tanner Beck. Tanner Beck being challenged by lane 4, Gabe Jones from Olympus Aquatics. And Canyon Page from Leighton Surf has finished in first place with a time of 1:55.50. Swimming next is Heat 3 of Event 56. Swimming in lane 1, Miles Moran, unattached, Olympus Aquatics. In lane 2, Bryce Rodriguez, unattached. In lane 3, Trent Wakefield, Boulder City. In 4, Fisher Corwin, Sandpiper Yellow. In 5, Evan Gold, Alto Swim. In 6, Andy Cooey, Alto Swim. In 7, Kelson Cantrell, Alto Swim. In 8, Miguel Lopez, Alto Swim. And in 9, Zion Wong, Boulder City. And 10, Jack White, Sandpiper Yellow. And Evan Gold is our top qualifier. He's swimming in lane 5 with a time of 1:50.65. And our next best qualifier is 6 seconds behind that. And watching the race, Evan Gold has taken an early lead. Evan Gold from Alto Swim. He's taken an early lead. In second place is his teammate, lane 6, Andy Cooey. And Evan Gold is maintaining his lead. We've got lane 6, Andy Cooey, his teammate, who's caught up a little bit. But Evan Gold continues to swim strong and maintain his lead. And Evan Gold at this point is pulling away. And he will finish first place, as expected, with a time of 1:24.58. And I've actually mistimed everything. The race didn't finish. But I didn't need to change anything because Evan Gold has finished in first with a time of 1:52.78. Second place finisher is lane 6 with a time of 1:58.34. Up next, heat number 4. Swimming in heat 4, lane 1. Greg Vinokurov from Alto Swim. In lane 2, Remy Hoffman Chendi, Alto Swim. In 3, Wyatt Green, Ace Aquatics. In 4, Jason Hu, Alto Swim. In 5, Tony Cooey, Alto Swim. In 6, Antonio Santos, Santa Maria. In 7, Brooks Livesey, Sandpiper Blue. In 8, Brendan Keating, Canyon Aquatics. In 9, Finn Rogers, Ace Aquatics. And lane 10, Ryan Lohman, Paseo Swim.
Sandpipers. Lane 8, Brendan Keating, Canyon. Lane 9, Finn Rogers, Ace. And lane 10, Ryan Lohman, Pack.
And after 50, it's still too close to call a leader in Heat 4. Looks like
Team Ace Green coming up on Team Alto's Queen in lane number 5.
looks like our leader in Heat 4 is lane 5, Tony Cooey from Alto Swim.
With just a slight lead, we still have lane number
And he has just been passed by Antonio Santos from Santa Maria. He's in lane 6. And we've also got lane 3, Wyatt Green from Ace Aquatics, also in the mix. But we've got a 3-way race for first place. We're going to see who wins. And it looks like lane 3, Wyatt Green. Wyatt Green comes from behind from Ace Aquatics. And he finishes with a time of 2:11:58.
Heat number 5.
Heat 5 up next, swimming lane 1, Brett Benzania, Paseo Swim. In 2, Alan Gang, Lifetime. In 3, Gavin Flick, Santa Maria. In 4, Seth Basilio, Sandpiper Yellow. In 5, Kenny Meyer, Sandpiper Yellow. In 6, Dylan Glanville, Alto Swim. 7, Ian Naranjo, Alto Swim. 8, Gavin Miller, Sandpiper Yellow. In 9, Nicholas Nomescu, Santa Maria. And lane 10, Austin Silver, Paseo Swim.
Kenny Meyer, Sandpipers. Lane 6, Dylan Glanville, Alto. Lane 7, Ian Nargano, Alto. Lane 8, Gavin Miller, Sandpipers. And lane number 9, Nicholas Nomescu, Santa Maria. Looks like we have a good battle for first here in lanes number 2 and lane number 5. That would be Lifetime and Sandpipers battling out for the first place. Looks like first to the wall is going to be our Sandpiper in lane number 5, Meyer. And it looks like Meyer's being chased down by his teammate all the way out the lane. Excuse me, that is lane number 9. That is Santa Maria chasing down the leader in lane number 9. Coming off that turn with a dominating lead is lane number 5.
And heat number 5 in the water now.
2.5, 3 body lane.
Finishing up, looks like lane number 5, Kenny Meyer, has built himself a sizable lead and will finish in first place.
Coming in for second place, being chased down by lane number 7. Unofficial winner in lane number 5. Lane number 9.
In the water now is Heat 8, which was an added heat to event 56. I can read off the scoreboard. In lane 4, Benzania, lane 5, Pfeiffer, and lane 6, Silver. Benzania from Paseo Swim, Pfeiffer from Sandpiper Yellow, and Silver from Paseo Swim. And our current leader is lane 6. I don't know what they're doing. They're now back to Heat 6. I guess we'll call it 6A. So in the pool now is Heat 6 of event 56. We've got in lane 1 Harper Skay, lane 2 Gabe Ick, lane 3 Daniel Ludlow, lane 4 Kyle Wenk, in 5 Teddy Zachariou, in 6 Dimitri Wide, in 7 Jace Lloyd, 8 Nolan Jason Lemon, in 9 Zeke Rasmussen, and 10 Peter Flangus. And so far in Heat 6, we've got our leader in lane 8, Nolan Jason Lemon from Alta Swim. And he has a sizable and very commanding lead on our second place swimmer, which I believe would be lane 3, Daniel Ludlow from Paseo Swim. And looks like I was way off. Our leader is in lane 5, Teddy Zachariou, and in second place, lane 3, Daniel Ludlow. And Teddy Zachariou, lane 5. Sandpiper Blue Team will finish in first place with a time of 2:22:35. Heat 7 up next. Swimming in Heat 7, lane 3, Quentin Jensen, Ace Aquatics. In 4, Adam Tinoco, Boulder City. In 5, Sydney McDonald, Sandpiper Blue Team. In 6, Aaron Schoen, Alto Swim. 7, Parker Vanna, Sandpiper Blue. And in lane 8, Vincent Jensen, Ace Aquatics. Lane 5, Sydney McDonald from Sandpiper Blue Team is our leader thus far, followed by lane 6, Aaron Schoen from Alto Swim. And Sydney McDonald is at this point extending his lead. And our winner is lane 5. No. Got another 50 to go. And Sydney McDonald, lane 5, has had the lead the entire race. And at this point, it looks like he will finish in the lead. And Sydney has finished with a time of 2:37.90.
Excellent swim, gentlemen.
And in the water now is event 157, the girls 12 and under 200-yard freestyle relay. We've got 6 teams swimming In lane 2, Lifetime. Lane 3, Sandpiper A team. In 4, Lifetime A team. In 5, Sandpiper Yellow B team. In 6, Sandpiper Blue A team. And 7, Sandpiper Blue B team. And our leaders so far is Team Sandpiper Yellow, A team in lane 3, being challenged heavily by lane 4, Lifetime. And it's going to come down to lanes 3 and 4. And looks like Sandpiper Yellow team swims away with the win with a time of 1:49.42. Barely edging out lane 4, Lifetime, who finished 1:49.86. Very tight race. Swimming next, event 158, the boys 12 and under 200-yard freestyle relay. We got 7 teams swimming in lane 1. Team Rebel, A team. Lane 2, Lifetime, B team. In lane 3, Sandpiper Blue, A team. In 4, Sandpiper Yellow, A team. In 5, Canyon Aquatics, A team. In 6, Lifetime, A team. And 7, Ace Aquatics, A team.
All right, in lane number 1, we have Team Rebel Aquatics. In lane number 2, Lifetime Aquatics. Lane 3, Sandpipers. Lane 4, Sandpipers. Lane 5, Canyon. Lane 6, Lifetime. And lane 7, Ace.
Sandpiper Yellow has opened up with an early lead, but not by much. Right next to them in lane 5, Canyon. Team from Canyon Aquatics is right behind. Sandpiper Yellow, he was able to extend the lead by a little bit. And Sandpiper Yellow, their third swimmer in the pool now. And he is extending the lead. Second place team is coming in lane 5, Canyon Aquatics. But Sandpiper Yellow in lane 4, now with their anchor swimmer, is extending the lead even further. And it looks like our second place team will be lane 5, Canyon Aquatics. Unless Canyon Aquatics is caught by lane 3, Sandpiper Blue. And our winner is lane 4, Sandpiper Yellow, with a time of 1:45.92. Up next, event number 159, girls 13-14 200-yard freestyle relay. Swimming in lane 2, Team Sandpiper Blue, A relay team. In 3, Desert Storm, A relay team. In 4, Canyon Aquatics, A relay team. In 5, Ace Aquatics, A relay team. In 6, Sandpiper Yellow, B relay team. And in 7, Canyon Aquatics, B relay team.
Looks like coming into the wall first, we have lane number 3. That would be
Looks like lane number 3,
just ahead of Canyon.
Desert Storm, is currently in the lead, but looks like lane number 4, Canyon, has taken the lead. So far, it's a pretty tight relay race. And lane 4, Canyon, is definitely in the lead at this point by about a body length. Followed by lane 3, Desert Storm. As the third swimmer finishes onto the anchor swim. And lane 4, Canyon, continues to lead, but she will be challenged by both lanes 3 and 5. And let's see if lane 4, Canyon, can hang on to the lead. She's giving everything she has to do that, and she does end up hanging on to the lead. Our winner is lane 4, Canyon Aquatics, a relay team with a time of 1:43.87. Up next, event 160, the boys 13-14 200-yard freestyle relay. Swimming in lane 3, Paseo Swim, A team. In lane 4, Sandpiper Blue team, A relay team, and in lane 5, Sandpiper Yellow, C relay team.
I have the results for event number 56, the boys 14 and under 200-yard backstroke. Your alternates in that race are Brendan Keating and Carson Piper. Your finalists are Meyer, Quee, Nazarov, Farr, White, Imasa, Mudadu, and Jones. For event 56, the boys 15 and over 200-yard backstroke. Our alternates are Nicholas Namescu, Greg Vinkurov. Our B finalists are Lemon, Valerio, Morin, Silver, Santos, Green, Xiao Rao, and Zhuang. Our A finalists are Rodriguez, Livesey, Wakefield, Malmquist, Jarvis, Wong, Lopez, and Corwin. Our super final qualifiers for the boys senior 200 backstroke are Kelson Cantrell, Tanner Beck, Salvador Goya, Max Peckel, Andy Quee, Canyon Page, Jackson Picard, and our number 1 qualifier, Evan Gold from Alto. Swimmers, it is 1:25. You have 30 minutes to declare your intent or scratch.
Event 160 in the pool now. Boys 13-14 200-yard freestyle relay. Just 3 teams. So far, Team Paseo in lane 3 has opened up the early lead, but followed closely behind by lane 5, Sandpiper Yellow. Paseo Swim Club in lane 3 continues to maintain their lead. As the third swimmer comes in, and the anchor swimmer begins lane 3. Paseo Swim Club continues to lead. And if their anchor swimmer maintains this pace, they will win. And Paseo in lane 3 wins with a time of 1:38.40. Swimming next is event 161, girls 200-yard freestyle relay. We have swimming in lane 3. Swimming in lane 3, Sandpiper Blue, C relay team. In 4, Ace Aquatics, A relay team. In 5, Team Sopris, A relay team. And in lane 6, Paseo Swim, A relay team. Our current leader in the water event 161 is Paseo Swim Club in lane 6. They have a commanding lead. And the other 3 teams are in a very close race for second place. As lane 6, Paseo Swim Club will finish this relay in first place with a time of 1:41.71. Our second place finisher is Ace Aquatics, lane 4, with a time of 1:48.28. Up next, event 162, boys 200-yard freestyle relay. 3 teams in lane 3, Paseo Swim Club, A relay team. Lane 4, Ace Aquatics, A relay team. And lane 5, Sandpiper Blue, B relay team. Leading event 162 at this point is lane 3, Paseo Swim. And as the anchor swimmer is about to begin, if Paseo can keep this pace, they will win the race. We'll see what time they finish with. And Paseo Swim Club in lane 3 will finish with a time of 1:13.78.